Howdy, howdy, ho, everyone. My name is CL, and welcome to Spooky Boogie 2023, my Halloween special, or whatever I call it. I gotta put in a little tizzy while I was preparing for the stream. I was scrolling through TikTok on the bathroom, and I saw this video specifically about somebody replying to a Twitter article or a Twitter post, an X post. Sorry. And they were like, oh, reminder to all content creators, do not use the word spooky in your titles for your Halloween specials because that is a slur. And I was like, wasn't me. I've never done that. And then I started doing a little like, well, I mean, I've known that that's like a thing for years, but like I started like kind of overthinking it a little bit too much. Because both the word spooky without the Y and spooky with the Y is a slur, has been used historically as a slur, but like predominantly it exists as a word before that, and the meaning of the word originally is what the word we use for it now at this point, you know. But it did at some point get used as this word. But the thing that really caught me like thinking was that, well, the word boogie has also been used as a slur for black people before. So my name for this Halloween special that I've been using since I was like 12 or whatever is that double slur in a row, baby. Both of them have historical context of like being offensive. And I can't believe I'm a double racist, dude, times 2 racism. But I don't know, I was looking at a lot of takes of it. I looked up the original like tweet, and I was like looking at it. It seems most people were kind of shitting on the person because it was a kind of like, oh, this is a overly white centric, like you're being over the top and you're just virtue signaling kind of thing. But I do understand to a certain extent where they're coming from, because historically there is a context there. But I saw a lot of people make the point that, oh, hey, if it's not being used contextually to be a slur, then it's okay. Because I'm going to use an example that a video I saw used where they were like, well, you can't just like outlaw the word like monkey. This person was black, by the way, because like, yes, that historically has been used as like an offense to black people, but it's still a word that people use that refers to an animal, right? You can't just completely say that you're not allowed to use that. And they were trying to make the argument that spooky is in that same like parameter where like unless you're using it as a slur, then it's just the word. But I don't know, it makes me think about it because like I kind of get that argument, and I understand where they're coming from with it. But I have a lot of connections to the name. Like I said, I've been using this moniker since I was like 12 years of my life. I've used the Spooky Boogie thing, and it is a reference to a shitty anime from 2011 or whatever. Specifically, like I say it like that because that's how they say it in the anime. They go Spooky Boogie. I don't know. I don't know if maybe one day I'll change it. I don't know if it's like a predominantly, like if it would ever become a big deal. I've been racist since I was 12. If I ever got any kind of popularity, or if anyone ever actually put their eyes into the stuff that I create, if that would ever become a moniker, or like people would start calling me out on that, being like, hey, that's a slur, don't do that, you know? I guess I would have to see, because I personally don't really feel like that I am using it in a racist context, so I think it's okay. And there's the reference aspect to it, but it is like a double racist thing, right? Like historically, I can see how someone could take that and feel a little off about it. But I mean, spooky as a slur has not been used like historically since like the 1800s or whatever. There are very little like people these days who would look at that word and feel offended. But does it cancel out? Yeah, but if there's 2 racist words in a title, does it cancel out? I don't know. And that's why my stream was a little late. I was supposed to start at 2 today, but I spent like legitimately 40 minutes like just thinking about it and being like, well, would it become an issue? Would people care? I've never seen anyone make a big deal out of it ever. I've never seen any like like a group of black people make a big deal of anybody using the word spooky in the current year or in any years past. I have seen the historical context be brought up of it, usually by like in an informational aspect where it's like, well, this used to be a thing, but you never see anyone be like, don't do that, that's real bad. And it was the first time that I've seen like a call out post on my TikTok about it, and then I looked up the original tweet about it. Whatever, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know, it just kind of got me thinking. I don't think I'm gonna change it or anything, but it does make me interested, or like, I don't know, it makes me think about it. If I ever do whatchamacallit, if these videos ever get attention, which I feel like there's a chance that they never will, and like there is a large amount of people who are actively being like, hey, I don't really like that, that makes me feel uncomfortable, then maybe I would think about changing it. Then I think I'd be more likely to be like, well, I guess it's okay. But I don't know, I have a lot of emotional connection to it because, like I said, I've been doing this since I was 12. I am 26, or like 13, 14. Like in the last 12 years of my life, I've used this moniker to refer to the specific time in my life, and I feel kind of bad thinking about changing it. And I don't think when you think of it historically and like as a slur, I don't think the way that I'm using it is offensive. But like I said, if these videos ever get attention and there are a lot of people who feel offended by it, I feel like I wouldn't have no problem changing it. I'd be a little sad, but you know, who cares, right? I don't know why I'm talking about this. That's literally what's in my mind. That's why I got them spent so long trying to get the stream going today. Mostly, I mean, usually it takes me a little bit to get the stream going because I get a little like antsy and a little anxious, and as soon as I start streaming, it completely goes away. Honestly, I was kind of scared to play this game. Hashtag I'm scared. Not because I thought it was like a specific scary game or anything, but just like, I don't know, sometimes I get anxious and it starts like seeping into me, so I start feeling a little like, oh, it's gonna be scary or whatever. But then as soon as I start streaming, like it goes away, and I do still get like scared or whatever, but not like a big deal scare. I mean, I think the aspect of talking and having people watching like completely deletes some of the fear, because it feels like I'm playing it with people, let alone myself. You know what I mean? I have a problem where I don't stare at the camera. I know I've said this like over years and I'll never fix it. I need to put some googly eyes on my phone or something so I can know to stare at it. But because I need to make that connection. But yes, like I said earlier, can somebody buy me some hot chocolate packs? I need some hot chocolate because I would really like to have a little hot chocolate latte when I do a little bit of these streams. I can put it in my little mug. But either way, welcome everyone. Today we're going to be playing a few games. If things go according to plan, I am a bit behind because I missed the last 3 stream days. But you know, my life's been kind of hectic and I had a lot going on, and also I just really don't have that much energy. I try to spar it, and being around people usually gives me energy, but being alone in my room in the place where I sleep usually like completely drains it immediately. So it's a little difficult for me to start these streams. A lot of the times when I feel very tired, I have to get a nap, and then then you yes whatchamacallit. But I've only missed 3 days. I am a little behind now on the few games. I'm gonna try to play I'm Scared, notebook entries, and night signal today, so I can basically catch up. I'm still 1 day behind in my schedule because I was supposed to actually be playing what the heck is the name of that game? A Spooky House of Jumpscares today, or Spooky Mansion of Jumpscares? Is it Spooky House of Jumpscares or is it Spooky Mansion of Jumpscares? I know that the game is called Spooky Mansions of Jumpscares, but for some reason my mind seems to think that Spooky House of Jumpscares makes more sense. Or has, like, I don't know, predominantly been like the name of it in my mind. Don't be ironic, Jin. Don't come in here. It's an actual conversation, and I understand why people have it. But I don't know. I don't think the moniker Spooky is that big of a deal, and I like Spooky Boogie. I like saying Spooky Boogie because it's funny and it reminds me of one of my favorite animes of all time. But either way, I have actually never heard of this game. The game that we're about to play today, I'm Scared. Apparently, it's like, according to the store page right here, It came out in 2016. But it might be older than that because if I go back here, there's like a thing from last year, October 12th last year, where it's like, hey, I'm scared 10th anniversary. 2016 was not 10 years ago. It was 8, 7, 6, 7 years ago. 20 well, I mean from 22 it was 6 years ago, but from 23 it's been 7 years. People really like it, and I think even Faye had a reference to it in the third game. Uh, I see. I think I do kind of remember that. Oh, titty women. I do kind of remember this, but I've never heard of this game in my life, which is super interesting because it seems like from what I've heard from you and from a few people in real life, didn't I already install this game? Okay, give me a second. I thought I installed this earlier, but let me install it again. It's 100 megabytes. It should be fine. It shouldn't take that long. But I'm surprised I've never heard of this game ever. Like, was this game big on YouTube? Were there a lot of YouTubers that did a lot of like gameplay on that stuff? Like, when did this game come out? I'm gonna look that up actually, just for the sake of being interested. As usual, I'm listening to a little relaxing autumn/fall video game music from the Super Media All-Star channel. This is the third one that came out 2 months ago, which is pretty cool. If I look up I'm Scared like wiki, so I don't get like spoilers or anything. I'm Scared icon people are big on YouTube. So release date 2012, yeah. 2012, the free original game, and then there was a workshop edition and like a paid enhanced version in 2016. I'm surprised that someone who has like watched a lot of YouTube, and I consider myself very like knowledgeable about stuff like this. I'm surprised I've never heard of this game, you know, specifically all that kind of old school stuff. But either way, enough dilly-dallying. I've heard this game is around 3 to 4 hours gone along. Some of these screen grabs look a little spooky. I hope my audio sounds fine, and I hope my visuals look good, but I'm excited to play it. And I'm excited to catch up. I'm excited to get into the moods, and I really wish I had some hot chocolate because that would be really nice right now. But you know, whatever. Oh, hi, Nia, I think. I didn't know how to say that for a second, but yeah, Titania, Nia. Hi, Nia, how you doing? You're at work? I'm about to start the video games. Welcome to Spooky Boogie. You missed my discussion about double racism. Anyhow, let's get to it. I'm excited. Select your language. I don't speak the American. What language are there? I know Spanish. I could have played this game in Spanish. It would have been funnier. My audio and camera looks good. Thank you, honey. I guess I'll press E to proceed. I'm a little scared. The game looks a little scary, but it looks pretty cool. I don't know how scary it is. It also looks like the kind of stuff that I would like, though. Okay. This font, I ain't about it. Breath animation? Okay. So I speak English. What is this? Full screen? Frame rate smooth. Legacy smooth. Let's just smooth. I assume Legacy is the original frame rate for the original version of this game. Volume, breath animation. I'm fine with the breath animation. Volume's okay. Footstep type? Okay, I'm just gonna keep it to the updated version, the 2016 version, because I don't know anything about this game. Alright. Woo! Welcome to I'm Scared! This is the first and last time you'll read this message. I suggest you read this, for it's really important to do. So, okay. Due to its nature, I'm Scared is often detected as a virus and gets blocked by the system. Visit http by madnessworks.com I'm Scared if you encounter any issue. Just from this kind of opening, I'm getting the sense this is gonna be one of these fourth wall breaking kind of games where it like might play with some of my stuff in my computer. Because of this like message right here. A little like what's the iconic like versions of these games? What's the name of that game that I've never played? That's an RPG game where you play as a little cute like character with a little hat. Off something. Toki Toki literature kind of stuff, if you know what I mean. As you may know, audio is an important aspect of video gaming. Please use your headphones or turn the volume mid/high. Okay. I need you to acknowledge that this game will try to deceive you as many times as it can. If something strange happens or the game crashes, please have faith and think outside the box. Okay. I will not remember. Whatchamacallit? I hope this is one of those games that goes through my files and like reveals my porn to the internet. I'm really sorry. This wasn't meant to happen. I didn't want things to go like this. Forgive me. Oh, okay. You are about to play I'm Scared. Okay, I am. The first area is made to teach you the basics. Move with YSD and look around with the mouse. Hold down shift to run. I don't know why I am talking like this. Or like Inscription. Yeah, like Inscription to a certain extent. 1 second. Okay. First person. This is the kind of it said shift to run, right? It also looks like I can spray. Oh, hey. Double does that. Crouch. E to use. When in danger, use run. How to play. Thank you. First person games just gonna be very spooky. I like the aesthetic though. I'm gonna keep the volume at medium because I am a little pantsy and I do not want to play the game. Okay. There's a swing. Let's just go for it. I'm not scared. I've never been scared in my life. I've never been scared. Interact by pressing E. The key E. Ugh. Why am I already scared? I don't like it. I don't like first person games. They scare me so much. They're my downfall, I swear. It says press E to enter. Ah! Sorry. I'm already scared. I'm already scared. Can I keep the music on? I don't like it. I don't like first person games. I'm doing this. I'm going back a little bit. We can just pretend that this isn't a scary game. Oh, I just started playing Persona 5 and I'm in the dungeon at the beginning of the game. There's a flower over there. Crouch by pressing control key. Oh, and I didn't read the rest of it. You collected the red flower. Ugh. Okay. Now bring the flower to me. Okay, I'll bring the flower to you. In my screen, I can only see my reflection. So it kind of looks like it's trying to lead me to go. Oh, okay. Oh, loud. Human. Ivan's. Oh, I can't read that. My madness world made with. Oh, boy. Game maker. Let's go. I'm scared. Pixelated nightmare. Press E to begin the experience. Ugh, I'm so bad with stuff like this. Why did you ask me to play this, Jin? I don't like it. Okay, you know what? Speedrun tactics, yo. The less I have to think about. The first ski, I got an achievement for that. Anyhow, it looks cool. I do aesthetically like this game. Can there be any music? I don't like the silence. I'm so glad I'm playing this during their day. I got a key. Can I sleep? Can I take a nap? I can up my I can do regular scrolling, or I can up my check out this skills, yum. How do I leave? It says exit, but press E. You're gonna grab some bread. Don't leave me. Hello? Did I already forget the controls? I thought all the controls were shift to run, control to tap, and then press E to interact. I got a key. Shouldn't I? I need a heart in order to open it. Okay. I guess I wasn't close enough to the door. Maybe I need to get it. Oh, okay. Is this a heart? It looks like there's blood in this. Pixelated, photorealistic blood. Am I getting a dungeon? Why is everyone leaving me? Oh, was there something over here? I didn't even notice this. Oh, hi. I need to turn this game down. I need to be okay. The door is locked. Cool. I am gonna like keep my eyes. Why am I so scared? Ooh. I don't like the goddamn. What's that? It's a key, clearly. I got a rusty key. I don't like the goddamn. Hold escape to close the game. Left click escape to resume. Okay. Is there a way to like enter the menu? No. Music! Sorry. I don't like. I don't even know. I'm scared. I'm scared. 5 out of 10. I was scared. I was scared. Door's locked. Can't use the key that I use. Wasn't there a key, door right behind here? I used the rusty key. Oh god, this room is made out of flesh. I am the flesh. It's just the. It's the goddamn. The goddamn Silent Hill ass. Okay, thanks. And I got a goddamn Windows error. Anyhow, it's the step code Whitefield Snail. Check the game folder for. Oh god, it's one of these games. Your PC has ran into problem and needs to restart. We need to collect some error info. Please escape to restart your PC. If you'd like to know more, make sure the game is not trying to deceive you. Check the game's folder to further instruction. While in game, press M to open the game's folder. Oh, I can press M. That's fun. And here it is. Oh, whatchamacallit. The thing that's scaring me so much isn't even the game's aesthetic. It's none of this. It's the stupid Silent Hill 2 ass, like the fog, the render distance. I don't know why that scares me so much. Here's a little hello sign. Hello? It's me! I'm the scary! Nothing scarier than a trans girl. There is a way to turn an entity into data. They have a life of their own, and it's difficult to distinguish this from normal computer files. In our actions of every day, while we sit at our computer, this byte entity observes us and studies our every move in fear. The game is simple. To touch the arrow is the key. If you get caught, you lose. Soon, a sound will predict its arrival. It is Whiteface. Okay, so I should try to run away from Mr. Whiteface, from Jonathan Whiteface. Okay. Oh, hey. This brought me back. This is my desktop. I guess we're going to be doing desktop stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. All right, let's go back in. Oh. Hello? Press escape. Restart. Is that? Oh, okay. Do I have to restart from the beginning, or do you know my name? You are Whiteface. Whiteface. Let's play tag. Ugh. Is this literally gonna be one of those backroom games where like the image follows me? I don't like. Here, I'm gonna be honest with you. The scariest part about this game. It caught me, I guess. The scariest part about this game is to looking at my face back at me like that. You know what I mean? I don't want to look at my face. I already deal with too much face look. Okay. Maybe I should have checked the files again. Stop being so reflective. Oh, got you. Slowly. They got me slowly. Okay. This is still just my reflection. Oh wow, you can like look around here. How do I? There we go. Now playing car park. Ref animation smooth, all that other stuff. Achievements, the first key, peekaboo, master tag, not to see, heaven's door, heaven's door! Sorry, thanks for staying. My JoJoisms are JoJoism. Yeah. Should I go in here? Middle click to focus. Oh, hey. I'm focusing. Is anything gonna happen the more that I focus? I mean, I can see my reflection still. I really don't like how quiet this game is. It's like giving me the antsy feeling. I don't like it. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Options. I'm supposed to press E. Okay, I'm being dumb. I forgot. There's only so many. Okay, let's play tag. You think you can catch me, dude? You think you can oh, okay. I'm out of here, baby. You'll never catch me. I ain't even cool. Should I follow the red ones or should I follow? I can't read that. Oh, he's after me. Oh, he is after me. I see him. Which way is this thing? He's still after me. Okay. I don't really know if this is how like parking lots work, where you like do this. He's after me, baby. This is very like I know it's probably the first game to do something like this, or like oh, scary. You win. But it's giving me real those like stupid backroom games where like you get followed by the JPEG. The spooky JPEG. A spooky like picture of Mad Pat or something. Or like a monkey or something, or Harambe. I can hear you. Oh, I'm back to where I started. No, you won't catch me, dude. I ain't even gonna let you do that. I ain't even about that. Oh, I just got a sound effect, which means nothing to me because it didn't say anything. All right. Come on, Mr. Whitefaceo. Come on, Mr. Whiteface. You think you're pretty cool just because like you're coming after a little person like me, a little cutie person like me? I ain't even afraid of you. Oh. Elevators. Okay. Oh, God, I'm out. Okay, where do I go? I'm still inside. I'm still inside a building of some kind. A prison of my own making. What's the lore here? What's the list story? Up. Okay. Dude, I love watching you. Thank you. Not a lot of people do. I only have 3 viewers. Open. One of them is lying. Who? One of who? One of my viewers is lying? They tend to do that a lot, honestly. Honestly, I tend to lie. I say I'm gonna stream a day and then I don't. Ah, damn it. Oh.
How to play I'm Scared.
Wow, 116k views? And it's pretty good. Markiplier, Steam Edition, 5 years ago. Okay, sorry.
To play I'm Scared, you just have to think outside the box.
Mm-hmm.
To do so, I've made an example.
Why is everything or every aspect of this game just a black screen looking back at me?
Just for you.
I know that I'm the most scary thing.
Let's pretend that you're stuck in a room and you need a heart to exit. Looking around, you'll find a key, and with that key, you'll be able to open the closet near the exit door.
And there's hyper-realistic block in there.
The closet. It'll take some seconds, though, to understand that while you were exploring, a passage has opened behind you.
Oh, so that wasn't there to begin with. I'm a dummy.
It takes a small effort to be involved. Are you brave enough?
Not really. I'm kind of a coward. I'm a little bit of a pussy. I'm sorry. January 28th, 2016 on Steam. Facebook, My Madness, That World. Okay. Should I watch the next part? Doing this video again after all these years, just like reuniting with an old friend. I shouldn't read these comments. Oh, hey, I'm not even logged in. I should probably stay out of there. I want to leave a comment, though. That's funny. Well, I'm a real person playing this game, not a fake one. Do you think this had, like, fake comments at some point? Wouldn't that be fun? How many videos are on here? Oh, should I watch all of them or should I just? I mean, if I was playing this by myself, I would watch all of them, right? Maybe I shouldn't though. Should I go to the how to play? I'm scared. Why are there two twos? Ooh, re-upload. I'll just not do that. Thanks for the gate key, Yum. Are you gonna give me the jump scare? A little spooky one? I don't like it. Welcome back, Sam. You used it. One of us is lying. Which of you is lying? Oh, here we go. Immediately. Oh, God, I hate my reflection. Stop showing it to me. Oh, I can't go back. Music's getting a little louder. Can I fall in here? No, I can't. I can peek, though. Oh! Picture of Kim Possible on the wall. I'm sure I'm not the first person to ever say that. Door's locked. Door's locked. Okay, I got this. Did I watch the other videos? I don't know. Oh, music. I'll play a little bit more, and if it like doesn't prompt me to watch the other videos, then I'll watch them myself. Oh, okay. What a thrill. I should have a dedicated what a thrill button. I have a heart now. I should be able to leave now. Use the pulse. The end. Press escape to close the game. Let's go! Come. Up. Okay. I wanted to watch the funny videos. Oh. Okay. Are you gonna jump scare me again? That was fun. That was cool. I like that. I was fighting my mouse there for a second. That was fun. Should I start the game? Or should I watch some of these other videos? I kind of want to watch some of these other videos. So I'm gonna watch some of these other videos.
Come giocare ad IMSCARED.
Oh, it's like an Italian.
Per giocare a IMSCARED c'è bisogno di uscire dagli schemi.
Come giocare? I am scared.
Come ho preparato qualche esempio apposta per te.
Even in the Italian version, I am still have to face my goddamn shadow, my reflection.
How to play I'm Scared. To play I'm Scared, you just have to think outside the box.
Okay.
To do so, I've made an example just for you.
Guys, am I allowed? I'm gonna put this up to vote. Am I allowed to play this game while I have 1 hour of silence occasionally interrupted with this guy going Pinkman in the background? Because that's pretty funny. Like, am I allowed to do that? Because that's pretty funny. I occasionally, when I'm alone, will listen to 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by the four beat of Megalovania. I think it'd be funny to have this going on, so I think I'm gonna do that.
Let's pretend that you're searching for a key. It seems that you can't find it. You think you looked everywhere.
Whoa, I can open that.
The thing you've not done is searching on the computer desktop for anomalies.
Oh. Here's the thing though about me searching the computer desktop for anomalies. What do you mean is there sound in this game? Don't tell me that there's no sound in this game. Oh, I can put it up. I mean, I'm not playing the game right now. The thing about me showing is that this is what my desktop looks like. You give it a second. It might be a little difficult for me to look for anomalies on my desktop. I don't know, guys. This might be a problem. Let me go over here.
Now you have a clue, and you can finally get your key.
But I do kind of want to check the files a bit.
It takes a effort to be involved. Are you brave enough?
Yeah, it says the desktop audio is playing. Don't scare me like that. It made me think that I didn't have. It wasn't going. Come. Take time. Got you. Attention. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not going to let you go. I shouldn't have told you to go on. Follow my instructions. Don't let the game's appearance deceive you from now on. If things bring change, it arrives. Take some time and try to escape. Asking you through the speaker. I mean, it's pretty loud. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more, just in case. There isn't a lot of audio going on here. Take time. Woo! Sorry, I'm having fun. This is still just a black box. Cool. Got you. Attention. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's restart the game. Not to see. You shouldn't be. Ugh, gross. Don't like that. You shouldn't be here. Not to see. Got a little door for little people. Ugh, crate sounds. Horrific. Ugh, I really don't. Also, my reflection is everywhere. Hello? Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh! Ah, Jesus. What is this? Oh, it's a woman, I think. No, it's Whiteface. Oh, I hope it plays. It's broken. I thought it was the woman from the ads I've seen it, but it looks like it's Whiteface still. Also, I wish somebody would hang me up like that. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's broken. You shouldn't be here. Well, it doesn't seem to be very broken, does it? Ugh. Don't like that sound. It's so gross. All right, Jonathan Whiteface. What do you want me to do here? Alright, well, if I can't do much, then let's go to the menu. Nope, nothing here. Nothing new there, at least. Hey, yo, Mr. Whiteface. Jonathan Whiteface, are you doing okay? Well, every time I interact with that door, it seems like there's more notes added there. Oh god, my reflection. Get it away from me. Oh. Maybe I should go over here. Look at the window. Windows are pretty scary. This Minecraft, like, early Minecraft-ass window, it's pretty scary. Okay. Well, if this isn't working, we can try M. I could try going to my browser. It said, hey, I don't know if I should, though. I don't know if you're here, Jin, but I was saying earlier that this game was like, oh, hey, if you're having trouble, check the desktop. You might be able to get some desktop, advice. Well, my desktop kind of looks like this. And I like it. I can. You know, if I can even find what I'm supposed to find here, I could probably look at it through through my like browser, like my file browsers, and see if anything will pop up. Let me look around here a little bit more, and then I'll try to figure something out. Hello, Mr. Whiteo. The loud's a bit loud now. Jesus, honey. I'll bring it down. Ugh, squelgy. Okay, doesn't seem like there's much I can do here, so let's try this. If we go over here, We go to I'm scared. Do a little refresh here, maybe. Nope. We go to desktop. And then we can look around the files here. There we go. I'm scared. Attention, gotcha. Take time. No, these are the same. These are the same things. So whatever solution it is, it's not this. Ooh. Sorry. No, that's my face. What if I just stare at you for like longer than usual? I have a record player in real life. I can play some real life record players. You shouldn't be here. Maybe it's time for me to watch another one of those videos. There's only two. One. And then this one. And then we have a lunch trailer. It's loud. Wow, I don't want to watch it. This feels like spoilers. Looks fun though. And Dungeon can't talk. But my funny jokes though, you can't even hear them. Alright, well if anything, I guess I could just leave. I could close the game. I haven't tried that yet. Give it a little restoration. Yes, 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 we get it. Ivan Ganotis, has this person ever made another game? If this game is so beloved, I'm interested. I wonder why. Now playing house. Okay. Usual, not to see, peekaboo, master tag. I'll just restart. I will never organize my files. That just ain't me. Okay, can't interact with any of that. What this? Door's locked. Up. 5, 2, and 8. 4 and 1. Did I open them in order, maybe? These feel openable. Nice. You got a pair of tongs. Nice. Oh. And I got a bomb of a timer. Key numero uno. I saw numero uno a little while ago, I think. If I remember correctly. There we go. And with this, we should... Okay, I guess we're doing a little escape room action here. Anybody want to spook me from outside of here? I'm easily spooked! Don't ever forget that I'm easily spooked. Anything under this bed? No. Anything under this bed? Doesn't look like it. I can't really jump in this game. Can I go back here? I knew it. 8, 8, 8. Oh god, I can see my reflection again. I don't like it. That's Quattro. This is... I didn't mean to do that. You didn't mean to do what? Give me the number 8. I do what I want, baby. God, that's so loud. I heard running. Oh, there you are, you little freaky F-boy. You little homeless boy. Hey, I'm trying to open these. Can you not be a jerk about it? Think I get an achievement if I stare at you long enough? I want the Chivos! You're a spooky little guy, my dude. But you're not that spooky. You're a little friendly spooky guy. You make too many cool puzzles for me to be super scared of you. You're like the guy from Saw. Like, yeah, theoretically, Jigsaw, he's like a scary guy because he puts you in like a death dungeon, but he also puts a lot of theming and a lot of like effort into it. You kind of like gotta like be a little proud, you know? You gotta be like, wow, look at this guy. Look at this dork. Hello? Is it yum yum? Did you put it in the microwave for a little bit? I don't know if it's good. Door's locked. Door's locked. Oh. Door's locked. Oh, this is new, I think. Yeah, this is new. Nice. Hello? Anyhow, yeah, I hope it's good, honey. It's not super popular. Not many people have bought it at my store that I work at. Oh, I can leave. Oh, this is where I was earlier. Oh, now there's a trail. Door is locked. I'm doing a little puzzle solving. I love me a little puzzle solving. Oh, number 7, and now we're back to being white. Help me. I don't want to die. I'm scared. That's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. Guys, it's literally the game of the game for real, for real. Which one did I got? I think I got number 7. I don't really remember. 5, 6. This one's open. Perfect. Name drop. Ooh, scary name drop. Can you believe this guy was scared? It was 7, right? Ha! Hey, dude, that's a little... This is my room. A little unprofessional of you, dude. Did you see how dark it is? Yeah, maybe turn on the lights, dude. It's cold. I have the AC on, I'm sorry. But I can look at you. I can look at you, too. Look at me. I'm looking at you. Are you scared? Not really. I kind of like you. I'm starting to kind of like you, my dude. I'm scared. Oh, okay. You want me to go from 3 to 6? Okay. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. I'm starting to... You're close. I don't like that noise. I feel like Mr. I'm Scared is maybe not as scary guy as I thought he was. Maybe he's just a little nice guy and he's being haunted. You know? Ever think about that? That's a very scary sound though. I'm gonna talk through it and act like I'm not scared. Number 2. Door is locked. Okay. Come on, Mr. I'm Scared. Mr. Whiteo Face. Whiteo Face! Mr. Whiteo Face, I will not be... He kind of does look like that emoji, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised for a game this old that there isn't like a Twitch emoji for it. You know what I mean? Isn't that where it just was? Ugh, so loud. Welcome back, darling. How was your raid? Or whatever it was, your dungeon. I'm starting to warm up to my homie I'm Scared. He's a little friendly fella. He said that he was scared, and so am I. So, you know, what am I supposed to say? I'm not gonna be... Hey, honey. Oh, you used the number 2. Okay, thank you. I mean, a fleshy one. Number 6. Oh, god damn it. I don't remember which was which. I think this was 7 on the left here. No, it wasn't. Use number 8. Come on, darling. Oh, it must be here, I guess. Maybe over here. Heaven's Door! I just got an achievement called Heaven's Door. I don't know what that could possibly mean. But thanks. Other than a reference to JoJo or that one Cowboy Bebop movie. No idea. Slow, did you win? Whatever that means, honestly. Come. I can't open any of these. Oh, use number 6. Okay. Oh, but at what cost? Probably 10 minutes longer. What do you mean probably 10 minutes longer? It took you 10 minutes longer than usual? I hear a little grumbling. You're a little hungry in here? I can feed you. Oh, we're right here. I have a heart. I could leave. Okay, so that's where I went earlier. So let's just not do that and go this way instead. DPS was bad. I see. Oh, homie, Mr. I'm scared. I lost track of you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what's ground and what's up anymore. But I can see my reflection. Congratulations. You made it to the end, did I? Oh, hi. But you can't escape from here. Stay with me. I will always be here. Looking at you. Hey, honey. It doesn't have to be this way. We can be friends. You look very merchandisable. Like, I would buy a little plushie of you and, like, keep you around. I know that you're, like, it's your whole thing to be a little scary guy. 1 second. Let me check the files. Take time. Nothing new here. Do you want me to use? This literally looks like the Evangelion shit. Is this? 1 second. Let me zoom in on this so I can take a picture of this and then maybe like I can Photoshop myself being like as the thumbnail because that would be really funny. I assume that's probably been done before, but I should do that. That's pretty good. But I know I let you down. I've been a fool to myself. Should I leave? A plus content? I need someone to take a picture of me, but yeah, I can do that. Also, I completely forgot. I still haven't put up the Oxenfree episode that I made. I completely forgot about that. Okay, well, let me walk around a bit. It might be one of these areas where I need to reset the game in order to go. But yeah. I'll just zoom in a little bit just so I remember to do it. Don't remind me to do it. It'd be good. I'm gonna escape the game, I guess. Nothing new here. Nothing new on my filets. Well, let's restart the game. Usually when it kind of drops you at an end like that, restarting the game usually works. Puts you in the next spot. Now playing begin. Heaven's Door! We'll just go in. Why not? I wonder if I could get all of the Archivos. This is fun though. I'm starting to lose the fear a little bit and I'm starting to like just, I don't know, gain some content for my homie Whiteo face. Like he seems like a friendly fella. And go down. This is where I was before though. Oh no, this just put me back to where I was before. Hello? Welcome back. Congratulations. You made it to the end. But you can't escape from here. You already said this. Stay with me. I will. I like you. I will always be here. Oh, looking at you. I know you've let me down. I've been a fool to myself. Okay. How do I interact with this then? Oh, I press you to commit suicide. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Feed me, share me, play with me. I'm yours. Huh? Sorry. I'm scared. A pixelated nightmare at the end. Question mark? I got a game ended thing. I have a lot of names. One of them is her. I didn't realize I was supposed to kill myself. By the way, I should probably put a trigger warning at the beginning of this episode. Trigger warning. Ah! One of them is her. Should I go into my files? Stay with me. I know I've let you down. Here's Sarah. It's alive. It's real. It's changing again like the last time. What form will it take? It's just a phantom of deception. Okay. If you say so, honey. Should I? Yeah, I should probably close the thing. It's a phantom of deception. I assume here, I'm gonna call it, this spooky woman that I see in all the pictures down here, she's the real villain of the game, and I'm scared over here. I don't know why I keep calling Mr. Whiteo Face over here. He's actually just a chill, cool little guy who is suffering because of her. And we gotta take down the woman, because women are the reason that society is bad. And we gotta save our homie Whiteo Face. Let's head back in now. Maybe I can get all the Chivos. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. Okay, bury her. Press E to begin the experience. We're still at the begin. We got game ended. Let's go in. Bury her, huh? Oh, okay. So this is open again. This corner area is still fine. Can we maybe exit? I need a heart to open it. I need a heart to open it again. Okay. Oh. Why is that the scariest part of the game to me? Why is that so scary to me? I'm getting into it though. I'm starting the scariness. I have like a scariness meter where I'm like a big old pussy little pansy most of the time. But then like the more I get into it, the more like my heart starts racing and I start getting really into it, you know? Like I'm a little freak, but like I have a meter. It like goes away. I can't like reach maximum like I ain't afraid of nothing level and then like stay there. If I don't use that muscle for a little while, I start becoming a little pansy again. Oh, there's my heart. Oh, do you know my name? Her. Okay. Your name is I'm Scared. Thank you very much. I should go to the YouTube channel. What's the YouTube channel's name? Let me check that out. I have 3 of these open. Bury her 4580. I should do that. Bury her 4580. I'm scared. Bury her. Nothing to see here. Let's go back in. Oh crap. I didn't expect to come in here. That's fun. I can play a little piano ditty. Wouldn't that be fun? Please be quiet. There should be more games to do the little mechanic where you, like if you talk in real life, like if you have a microphone, it scares. Doesn't Phasmophobia do that actually? And isn't that like one of the most popular games ever? Quiet, I said. I'm talking, dude. I'm trying to commentate. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of I'm Scared. Today I'm going to be scared and it's going to be scary. Why you do that to me, dude? Go back in. Take time. I'm sorry. Got you. Attention. I think all of these I've already checked. Maybe? Let me actually check. Let me check. I'm sorry again. No, I definitely have seen all of these already. Okay. Because maybe this is one of those games. Maybe this is one of those games where like. Okay. Let me test it out. Let me test it out. Hello, everybody. My name is CL, and welcome back to another episode of CL. My name is CL. My name is CL. Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you? Maybe it does hear me. Huh. Maybe this is exactly what I was talking about. Okay. Let's be quiet. Let's give it a test. Maybe I should whisper. I need to be quiet for a bit, so I might need to know. 1 second. Hello. My name is CL, and welcome to another Spooky Boogie 2023 ASMR video. I'm gonna be talking about spooky games this time around and the prevalent culture surrounding them and how they've affected my life. So today we're actually going to be talking about a 2016 classic or 2012 classic if you're real old school. If you're real old school, we're going to be talking about... Is this a thing? Does this do anything? Okay. Anyhow, be quiet. I don't know if I'm still supposed to be quiet. Also, I don't really know if it means be quiet in game like this, or if it means like be quiet in real life. So I'm gonna stay quiet in real life, just to be sure. Jin isn't here to tell me otherwise. It feels a little awkward not talking, but I really feel like it wants me to not to talk, so I'm not gonna do that. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. Sorry. I mean, it seems to be working. I'm not necessarily running around in the game. So maybe it is supposed to, I mean, it is tracking my noise. It's a backwards long jump situation like in Mario 64. Autoplay, please be quiet. If you say so, honey, if you say so. No, I've let you down. Okay, maybe let's look at the window. I thought I heard footsteps coming from somewhere else for a minute there. Let's check this. No, none of this is new. Let's get back into it. Hello, everybody. My name is Yella. Okay. I don't know what to do here. It seems like that wardrobe on the right is movable, but not very much so. And then if I go to the other store, it's a backwards line. Oh, maybe I have to walk through it backwards. You know what I mean? Hello, it's her. Come. Am I allowed to talk now? I feel like maybe I should. Honey? There was a hidden button behind the painting. Nice. Thank you, darling. I'll probably open the wardrobe, if anything. I might be overthinking this, though. There it is. I knew it. I got stuck in that corner. I don't know if you noticed. Am I still supposed to be quiet? Oh, there she is. Beautiful as... Oh, God. Just, your PC ran into a problem. It needs to restart. We're just collecting some info. I just saw her. Oh, God, Jesus. I need to read it. Anything new here? Nothing new, it looks like. Anything new over here? Where's my... Oh, this is still... I was wondering when those Pikmin noises weren't happening. Okay, let's go in. Okay. I gotta pee maybe in a minute, so... I might take a little break in a bit, see. Okay, this is still the same as usual. No achievements here, please be quiet. I don't know if I'm supposed to be quiet here or not, though. I got the key and she gave me the jump scared, but... It's much for me. Hello? Hello? Oh, she's not here anymore. You know what? I'm gonna go back to talking like normal. She's gone. Her gone. It's nice of her to leave her pronouns here. Very supportive. Okay, so that doesn't work. I still don't really know if I'm supposed to be quiet there. It says please be quiet, and it kind of seemed like when I stopped talking there, it actually worked. But I ain't sure. Oh, she's gone. Cellar key. Okay. Was I overthinking that, Jin? Was I actually supposed to be quiet in with my microphone, or was that me overthinking things? Okay, I assume this takes me to the other door that I was talking to before. I might have been overthinking things. Over here. Perfect. You were supposed to be quiet in game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it let me through. Oh, crap. Can I get play billiards with that scary woman? I would like to have a game. I'm sure there are games out there who have done stuff like this. But I would like to have a game that's like a horror game and it's very scary and you have these monsters and like people following you and doing scary things. But then once you beat the game, you unlock a party mode where you get to just hang out with them. Like, you know, in Persona 5, where you can go to that the Royale version where you get the Phantom's Thieves Den and you can play like card games with them and they'll like talk. I want that, but I want the spooky horror creatures that have been following you the whole game to do it. To just play a little game of egg ball, that kind of thing. All right, this is it. I mean, that's it to that. She's gone. Her pronouns are everywhere, though. Honestly, good on her. It's never gonna not be funny to me. Huh. Okay. Well, there's a rope there. It scared me. It really did scare me. Okay. Well, this one is the number 1. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to make it the number that it is. That one is just the number 1. I should probably do more than one at a time. Number 1. And then number 2. 14. And 11. 11, 1, 2, and 14. Okay, there's a little cheeky puzzle here for me. 11. Oh, how many of each? So there's one of the... Okay, I think. I'm not sure. There's one of those. There's 3. There's 1. There's 3. 1, 4, 3. 3, 1, 4, 3. I think. I'm not sure. So 3, 1, or 3? No, that doesn't really seem to be the solution. Look at this. Nope, no hints here. Okay, well, let's look at this. So we have, for the red one, let's do one at a time. For the red one, we have 11, 6, and 9. 11, 6, and 9. It has the number 11 when I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. Which doesn't really do much for me. So that's a 6. Like, if I turn it into 6, would that change anything? Would they become 6 then? They do. Nope, they become 11. They've always been 11, okay? Isn't these the ones that they're supposed to be, though? Okay. 11, 1, 14, and 2. 11, 1, 14, and 2. Maybe? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong place, though. 11, 1, 2, and 14. No, that doesn't do anything. I'm overthinking this for sure. Let me go ahead and look somewhere else. Nope, I can't leave. Damn. Okay. Then I'm definitely overthinking this. Can I like pick that up? I don't know how to play cue ball, yo. I ain't about this life. This ain't me. What about these? Her. What are these numbers? Maybe I can make them all the same number or something. 6. 6. 11. Well, I can do 3 11s. 11, 11, 11. 14. 4 and 8. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think this last one can be any of these. Yeah, okay. Definitely overthinking this. Maybe I should restart. Maybe I'm dummy. I'm dumb idiot. How do I play the game? I can't pick this up. Any of this interactable? Doesn't look like it. You're just kind of here for set decor, it looks like. I'm clearly I'm supposed to do something with these balls and those numbers over there. But I am not very good with the balls or the numbers. And there's nothing in here other than this. Ooh. A Phantom of Deception. Maybe this is like a... Maybe it's tricking me. Maybe I'm supposed to do something completely unrelated to any of this. I mean, the only ball in here that isn't one portrayed in those images is the 8 ball. Which means that the 8 ball is the one that causes you to lose. Which means that this white ball is the one you use to hit things. Okay, 1... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm stupid. I'm just stupid. My brain needle. I don't like it. 11. 1. 2. And 14. I just felt like an actual presence behind me. Could you imagine if there was like a real life jump scare? If someone came up behind me right now? Wouldn't that be fun? I don't know what to do. Okay. There's 1 yellow. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds. I already tried that though. Like that was the first thing I tried. There's 5 reds. There's no... Well, there is a 5 here actually. And then for the blues, didn't I already tried this though? What do you mean? Am I dumb idiot? That's 3 blues and 1, 2, 3, 4 greens. 3 blues and 4 greens. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I guess I can't count. Ugh, I must have miscounted at some point. It's so annoying. Also, she cried. Did you hear that? I was too busy being frustrated at myself to do that. Achievement, don't touch me. Ah, that's fun. So I got a little achievement that said don't touch me, but it wasn't a real achievement. It was like a made up achievement. And then she like jump scared for a second. But I didn't, you guys didn't see that because my big old face covers it up. Oh! I can touch you as much as I want. I can touch you. Oh, you can't stop me from touching you. I love... Oh! Poor world breaking games like this. Behind you? What if I don't look behind me, huh? What if I don't look? What if I don't look, huh? Up. Ah, Jesus. Okay. Woman, please, please. Ah, god damn it. I thought I could get away. I thought. Anything new here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, okay. This way. Ah, god, wrong way. At least there's no jump scare. Okay, let's go. I know I've let you down. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement of some kind, but it was like a fake one again. Ah, damn it. What am I supposed to do? Okay, so she's scary. She's right there. She gave me the spooks. She's a little spooky woman. She's like, ooh, I'm a little spooky. I'm a little spooky woman. Oh, I got that achievement again. Wait, what's up with that rug? That rug is the answer. I get some kind of achievement every time I want it. Like a fake one, but an achievement nonetheless. Close here. Oh, okay. Nice. That's what it said in the achievement, but my big old face covered it up. I'm hungry. I want snacks. I want some candy. Can somebody bring me candy? You guys know where I live. Drop me off some candy. What? Okay. Maybe I'm doing incorrectly? Nope, I'm not doing incorrectly. Let's go. I was just supposed to hold it. Last time I actually closed the game. That's fun. Perfect. Now playing begin. Game ended. Bunch of stuff. Alright, is this gonna drop me off here? Yes, it is. Is she gonna like start following me again? Nothing new in this general area. Other than the please be quiet sound. Oh, she's gone again. Someone's laughing real loud over there. I got guests over. I really do gotta pee, so I should probably take a little break in a minute. Little break. Mr. Whiteface, I kind of miss you. You were kind of friendly. Oh, hey. I know I've used the rope. Nice. Okay. I guess that should have made sense to me, but not really. I want to go through one of these like hedge matches sometime in my life. I've never seen one, but I know they exist. Oh, I found a way to help you while in game. Press the M key and check the games folder for here. .txt. The solution lies there. Yes, I know. I've been checking it a lot. But where is here? Oh, this is new. Lock is new, I think. Oh, there's nothing in there. What do you want me to do with this information? What if it was just like one of those meme images where they like... What if it was just one of those meme images where it's like a picture of Sans Undertale, but it's made out of characters on a keyboard? Ooh, spooky. Alright, I've checked all of these. Can't you take time? This one, I definitely haven't checked, but let's go over here. Jesus, okay, calm down, calm down. This one's unlisted. Okay, so you want me to make it there? There's the phonograph. Okay. Did I read comments? We all fell for it. Also, this game is legit filling me with dread. Not me, I'm having fun. Seek for the truth. If you kill me, just go where you shouldn't be. I probably shouldn't read the comments though. Okay. So there's lock, which doesn't have any information on here from what I can see. But there is. I'm sorry. Is it here? Yeah. Here. which gives me like some kind of map, it looks like. I don't know how this map would help though. And also, who is this person? Clearly, I'm supposed to follow this somewhere and go to that area in the video, but I don't know where that is. Also, is the audio loud enough? It kind of seems like it isn't, but I'm not sure. There's a little background noise going on here. This is fun. This kind of reminds me of, and I'm sure that game was trying to homage to this, but it reminds me of when I was playing Midnight Scenes. There was a little segment of it that was kind of like this, and that segment kind of scared me. So it's funny. I can hear footsteps and other sound, but nothing else. Okay, that's fine then. That's all that we're supposed to hear. It's a locked door, but that doesn't really do much for me. Press the M key, check out the hidden folders. Here.txt, the solution lies there. If I go on here, which I already have open, I get this link to the Buto video. And then this like general kind of map feel, but I don't know if this helps. Also, here's a song to occupy empty noggin. Various Nintendo music, thanks. Oh, that's where you want me to go. Okay. That's where you want me to go. Okay. So you want me to come over here. Get to the area with the little pathway. And then as soon as I can, turn right here and then go in there. And then I'll probably get like a jump scare or something. It'll trick me. You fell for it. I know you've let me down. I guess it's exactly why you don't read comics. It's exactly like if you're making something like this, you don't leave the comments up. You know? I mean, I guess I was supposed to fall for it, right? Like, what else would I do? It didn't look like there was much else I could do. Maybe I go the other way. Maybe if I Legend of Zelda this, like NES this. What does that say? Insert mirror code? I don't know what that would mean, dude. I mean, I can fall for it again if I really want to. Shows me the big old reflection. Okay, so clearly I'm trying to make my way here, but this gate is locked. Can I go up this line? Wouldn't that be a fun little thing to add here? I could go back. Maybe check out that sign that told me to check the M to begin with. M. Maybe if I look at this again. Oh, that's not what happened. Telling me to seek the truth. And it shouldn't be. When the game is too lazy to open browser by itself. Good bits. I don't know what this is supposed to be though. I can't read this. It kind of looks like this might be the hedge. Is it? This is the fell for it area maybe? I don't know. I'm bad at this. I'm not very smart. I got a little brain. Also, I want candy. I want some candy. That would taste really good right now. I mean, I guess I could just restart. Or I could just go back to where I came from, right? Maybe there's something back there. Sometimes that does something in this game. Just doing a little restart. Also, it's getting kind of... We're getting to that point in the day where the sun is setting a little bit. Maybe you should turn off the AC because I've had it on the whole time. Because it was pretty hot at the beginning, but now it isn't. No candy today, candy tomorrow, but I want candy today. Okay. Let's be smart about this. Go this way, go that way. I don't know. I can't read that. Oh! Reload? Don't be deceived. The other one is flying. Not today. Do it tomorrow. From now on, following the instructions of this HTML file, where it is trying to deceive you one more time. Follow the map. You'll find the key. Use the key. You'll be able to destroy the lock of your game folder and it's keeping the green gate locked. Oh, I almost forgot. This list will be useful later when you'll find the mirror. His old book, Murky Souls. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, man. There's a lot going on there. Okay. So this is a map. You'll find the key. One more time. Follow the map. You'll find the key. So many. I'm scared. Open. Okay. You'll destroy the lock on your game folder. Okay, so you mean that file? I don't know how to read this stuff. I don't know where the beginning is from where the end is. Well, okay. I'm a dummy. I just realized. So I think this is where I start, and then you walk up this way, you walk up this way, you walk up this one, and this is the right area where I went. Am I supposed to go left then? Didn't I already try that? And this is where the slide is. Let's go. Let's give it a try. So yeah, I think that's how this is. Yeah, okay. I think I learned how to do it. I did it. I want candy. I need candy and sugar. So I can feel like real good, you know what I'm saying? I can finally feel good for once. Okay, so that map was telling me to go right. This map's telling me to go left. Isn't it? Oh, right here. It wants me to go left here. So a little more behind. Look around here somewhere. I mean, I probably could have figured this out by doing this forever, right? Doing this by myself. And there we go. Nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is this lore? What's up with the sick beats? Mwah, boop, mwah, boop. Somebody should like sample that and make a sick song out of it. See you later, darling. Ciao, ciao. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Labyrinth key. Nice. Alright, well, this will be able to get out of here finally. That took me way too long. Something's blocking the gate. What's blocking the gate? Let me try this again. From now on, follow the instruction in this HTML. You'll find a key. Use that key and you'll be able to destroy the lock on your game folder that is keeping the grate. Okay, so you want me to go... Now that I have that key, you want me to go to my game folder and destroy this lock? Key. Don't save. That feels bad. Maybe I need to go back here and do something. Maybe I need to activate this Shadow Dimension woman. And see if I can leave that way. Nah, this gate is locked. Okay. Not today. Do it tomorrow. What do I do? Okay, something's blocking the gate. You'll be able to destroy the lock on your game folder that is keeping the green gate locked. Oh, I almost forgot. The list will be used for later when you'll find the mirror. Yes, okay. I haven't found the mirror yet. I hate you. The mirror yet. I think it's talking about this lock. Maybe I can like delete it. Something like that. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. I was afraid of doing that because I didn't want to mess with something that I shouldn't. Insert mirror code. Oh, damn. Okay. Mirror code. Is that in there? Look at all the stuff I have open here. You'll find the mirror, his old book, Murky Souls. There's so many things here, though. Control F, mirror. I could try all of this, but that doesn't feel right. Also, I really gotta pee. Oh, here we go. 2 on left, 2 on right. Okay. Oh. Oh, Jesus. That was like well animated. I wasn't expecting that. You're saying there's 2 locked gates on the left? Something going on over there, but it's not letting me go farther. Oh, now it is. Look at the mirror. This mirror. I don't like looking at mirrors. You know, I'm really not great with reflections. Game. Why are you trying to be rude to me? Oh, Jesus. Oh, a red dress moment. Little, what's her name? Pound reference. A little cheeky Eve reference. Remember that? I know that's supposed to scare me, but it really isn't all that scary. She's a little too attractive for me to find her scary, if I gotta say. Amen, amen. Am I right? Whoop-oo! Where's this gonna put me? You like the ghost lady? She's a little attractive. Aren't you into it a little bit? Like, if she's here again, we'll check it out. Like, isn't she a little baddie? Like she got nice curves. She got a little creepiness going on to her. She got nice animation. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. But I think she's a little bit of a baddie. I mean, I can put her down here, but I don't know if the game is supposed to prompt me to look at the mirror. I'm doing that. This is it? Not much going on over here. I mean, I'd much rather play something like this and be a little scared than, like, I don't know, experience real horror. Go to a real event. I like a spooky place by myself or something like I feel right now. 1 second. I'm gonna turn off this AC. It's a little hot for me, or a little cold for me, or the opposite of what. I need snacks and I need hot cocoa. That's what would make me feel real good right now. A little hot cocoa and a little snack. Just a little one, though. Let me get into a better position. Right there. Should be good. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something. Everything is locked around here. There's this, which is the look at the mirror thing. I still got popcorn. I got popcorn? Oh yeah, I do got popcorn. I'm not gonna make popcorn though. That's a little too crunchy. I am a little hungry though. Oh, okay. So I can do this again. Which activates the spooky zone. The spooky dimension. Here, help me. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to help all of you. I'm not a bad person. I'm trying to help you all. What happened to Mr. Whiteface? Oh, Jesus Christ. Come. I do still got hot cocoa, but like very old hot cocoa. Does it say anything? It doesn't look like it. Oh. There she is again. I love using the decombobulated parts of a woman's body to return to reality. Okay, here she is again. Oh, Jesus Christ, lady, you are so curvaceous. I guess this put me on the other side of the lock gate. Oh, I got a shard of the mirror. Just one, though? Do I need more than one? I think I understand what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, so I used the backwards dimension to make it through like this. And then while I'm here, I can go into the areas that I couldn't go before. And then while I'm there, what is going on over there? While I'm there, I can redo, like go back into the regular universe. And then I'll be fine. I think, I guess, maybe. There's another tree woman. I'm trying to help you, dude. I'm trying. But I guess maybe she follows me while I'm here. And this brings me back. Now I have a shard, so maybe I can go over here and put on the shard, right? Just one, though. That's not that much. I don't know how that super helped me. Too much going on here. Usually it's pretty... The puzzles in this game are pretty decently simple. Except for that goddamn 8-ball thing that like kept me super stuck, but... Maybe I'm supposed to look at the mirror in the dark dimension? No, I'm not. I went over here last time, and this is where she jump scared me. Yeah, this is where she is still. But going over here takes me to this guy, which I can flip around. Can't do much with this bodacious looking woman. I'm still missing quite a few shards. This is where she was in the dark dimension. But I already got the piece of shard from here. Let's think about this. Think about this good and strong. Probably after I'm done with this game, I might do a little... Maybe I'll try to cook up one of those year-old cocos, hot cocos from last year. I don't know. That sounds really good right now, though. I can come here. See how it tastes? Oh, you can do this. I didn't even realize. Okay. I will. I'm trying to. Okay, now I'm this side. Probably still good? Yeah, probably. Up here we go. Perfect. Okay, well, this one doesn't do anything, but the other one does. That's a second shard of the mirror dimension. I'm still missing one. There's the last one. Perfect. Okay. And this should be easy enough if I just go this way, and I activate the Thum woman, the Help Me woman. Which I think is around here somewhere, ain't it? In it. Alright, we get it. You're spooky. I can come over here and activate the red dress woman. And then I should be good. I'll be able to activate El Mirror. Oh, am I still actually missing one? God damn it. I thought I was good. Well, I've definitely checked everywhere on the left there. So clearly it's over here somewhere. I've checked the right there. I've checked the right there. Let's check it again, I guess. Is there a map to this area in the goddamn thing? 1 second, let me look at these. No, there isn't, but that would be nice, wouldn't it? Can I go back in here? Got you. Slowly, yeah, I know. You're all so annoying, I wish I had some whipped cream, though. I don't have whipped cream. That'd be nice for my hot cocoa. You should make yourself some hot cocoa salad. That would taste real good right now, wouldn't it? Hmm. Okay. So I think it might be like in there. If anything. You on in your home right now? Ah, I see. Well, I've had the AC on for a little while. Maybe I'll make one a little later. I'm probably gonna be doing a pretty long stream today, so you'll get your opportunity. No, this just brings me back here. Doesn't really help me too much. I've been there. I've been here. I have been playing this for so long that I'm actually kind of starting to memorize these routes. A little bit. Takes me there. Hello? Oh, okay, I was stuck. I felt like I was going on there forever. Brings me back to this lady, which is not helpful. Because this lady does not have any mirror shards. Do I really need every single mirror shard? Come on, I don't need every mirror shard, do I? Maybe in here? Oh, God damn it. How did I miss this last time? Okay, this should be fine then. Ooh, in a world where things are spooky. Or like spooky is very spook. Spooky house of spookies. Okay, let's head left. And this is where the red woman should be. It's so stupid how I'm beginning to memorize the stupidness. There's like big old maze, and this should be it. Right? Probably a jump scare or something. Look at the mirror. Like this. Oh, I just dropped a water bottle. What do you want me to do? Maybe go into the thing? Nah, there's nothing in here. Maybe if I go real close, like this. Huh? Doesn't seem like there's much going on here. Maybe in the mirror dimension. Boy treatment. Boy treatment. Oh, okay. Thanks, Jesus. Boy treatment. Is that a thing? Maybe here. Void. There it is. 93934. Perfect. Ta-dang! I'm a master of the puzzle. No one has ever put a puzzle in front of me I've never solved. What were the numbers? 93934. 93934. I wonder if this is like different every time or something. That'd be interesting. Nice. Ta-dang! That makes me feel good. Oh. I was feeling good, yo. Oh. You don't get to spook me. You don't get to be a little scary to me like this. Oh. Welcome to the this is your last choice. If you this are your will, please. I will? How? Well, I can't really choose anything. Anything in there? Nothing new, it looks like. I think I could probably close this now. Okay. Let's see where this is gonna go. Use the labyrinth key. Ta-dang! Oh, I'm back here. It's been a while since I've been here. White face! I'm gonna save you, okay? I know that you're the victim in this. I know that you're not that you weren't trying to scare me. I know that you were just being friendly, okay? I know. That woman, that bodacious, beautiful woman. Oh, music, wow. That bodacious, beautiful woman, I know she's got you trapped in here. I'll save you, Whiteface. Oh, and there goes the music. Well, that's unnerving. I don't like that just ended like that. There's Kim Possible again. Can't go that way. I swear on everything that's ever made. I swear to my loyalty as a gamer that I will save you. Ta-dang. Here we go. Come on, hon. You think I'm scared of you? You think I'm scared of you, woman? I've never been scared of one single woman in my life. I am not about being scared of women. I'm gonna save you, Whiteface, and then I'm gonna buy you in a merchandisable fashion. Coming after me, I can feel it. You think just because you got me back into a corner that you're gonna stop me? I can swing, baby. I got swing. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these punches I can throw, baby. You ain't got nothing on me. Also, I can see nothing but my reflection once more. God, those footsteps are so loud. I hope I don't get lost here. I'll do the left trick where I like stick to the left wall. Oh, I think I'm actually just supposed to follow this sound. Because it is getting louder. You think I'm scared of you, dude? I'm gonna touch that poneglyph. Oh, Jesus, okay. It wasn't that scary, but... Come on. Oh! We'll pretend. Here it is. I'm hearing her from the left. Come on. I know you're okay. I know there's some entity in this game, whether it's Whiteface or whether it's Blackface. Nah, maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna save you, though. This woman, this lusciously beautiful, sexy woman, will not hold you to herself. Where do I go? I don't hear any more music. Maybe if I press M? Nah, there's nothing new here. God, those like if I was anywhere in my life and I could hear my footsteps this loudly, I would cry. I'll stick left again, I guess. Oh, here we go. Nice. Perfect. You think I'm even remotely scared of you, woman? I'm not. I'll tell you that. I sure as heck ain't scared of ya, darling. There's a key. The Metro key. I'll finally be able to get the heck out of here. Metro! Sorry. Stupid. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, nice. Something going over there. 1715. Oh, this straight up is a metro. Nothing scarier than the subway metros. Train schedule 7:45 work home truth. Have a nice day. 7:45 a.m. 8:23 p.m. and 00 for the truth. Can I change this? 17:15. That isn't. Let me change my list. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's okay. I see. I see. So you want me to change my in? I see. Okay. I'm not going home and I'm not going to work. I need to know the truth. I need to know the truth. Task manager. Nope, that's not how you do that. How do you change the clock again? Toolbar, adjust date and time. There we go. Set time automatically. Turn that off. Or maybe turn that off. Set date and time manually. Yes, please. Change. Okay. we're going to the future, baby. I need this to be what's 00? I think that's just 12 a.m., right? No. That should be it. That should be 00 military time. Yep. Come on. I'm here for you. Metro! I didn't come here for nothing. I came here for the truth. Thank you. Metro tickets. Sorry, so stupid. I wonder what would happen if I chose home or the other one. You're reaching the end. Okay. Oh, real Subway Midnight vibes. But a little scarier, honestly. Oh. There's someone in there. Come on, give it to me. I hope you've reached this sign in a minute. There's a new file on the desktop, but I know it wants to destroy it. I know it wants to destroy it. I hope it's still there. If not, I'm sorry. I don't... Tempest Fugit? Let's save that. Tempest Fugit? What could Tempest Fugit be referring to? There's a new file on the desktop, but I know it wants to destroy it. It wants to... I hope it's still there. If not, I'm sorry. Ignore all my faces real quick. Go back. Here, I'll open it again. Tempest Fugit is here. This is what I'm supposed to be here for? Maybe I should destroy it. Nothing scarier than the Metro. Okay. God, my reflection is the scariest part of this game. Oh. I can hear someone's breathing. That's messed up. I don't like that. Okay, it's... Honey, I'm starting to feel bad for you. Maybe I should delete it. Maybe I should destroy Tempest Fugit. Oh. Maybe it's actually on the desktop? Take this. I'm sorry, take time. No, these are the same things as before. I feel like I'm missing something. I want to know the truth. Tell me the truth, lady. Maybe I shouldn't have deleted Tempest Fugit. I mean, I can go back and forth and press these for as long as possible, I guess. Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. There we go. Hello, lady. Oh, I can leave now. Is this bed? Oh, she's gone. She left the bed. She shit the bed. Come and face the truth. Okay. If you say so. I hope we can like date or something. I don't know. That's always my favorite way of ending games. I just want to date you. So what happened? Tell me the truth, honey. Beautifully animated truth. Oh. Hello? My playtime! My playtime is negative 938 minutes! How does it do that? How does it do that? That's crazy. Nothing here. Well, guys, we're playing Inside Mine. Oh, my camera's frozen? Huh. Can you hear me though? Hello? Hello? Why is it frozen if it's not frozen here? This is weird. Put that in the corner. I'll figure that out in a second. Maybe if I restart the game, it'll unfreeze or something. Oh. Did that say 1 year earlier, or did that say... One second, I'll figure that out in a sec. I'm gonna maybe reload the webcam on the thing and see what happens. Webcam, let's deactivate it for a sec and then reactivate it. Oh, there it is. I don't know why whatever that glitch that happened in game did caused that to happen, but let's do that. Oh god, it's 12 in the morning. I've been streaming for so long. So funny. It said 1 year earlier, right? So this is the goodbye. If things go as I think, you'll have to shoot with left click. But I have to say, I don't think it will give you bullets. I'm sorry. 6 will do. Oh, okay. Something going on. Okay. What's the lore? Give me the lore. I gotta pee. Give me the lore so I can pee, okay? Give me the lore, the pee lore. Okay, I don't know what the game just did, but if you look at my live here, it says I've been streaming for 15 hours. I don't know what happened. Also, I'm infinite for a second there, but it messed with something in the game, in like my codes or whatever. Her, you made me think about life. About appearance. I changed bit by bit. I really don't like what happened to me. Oh. You want this nightmare to end? Then kill me in front of my birthplace. I don't want to shoot you. You're too hot. I don't want to shoot you. You're too attractive. Sorry, so stupid. Okay, let's go. Left click, right? Okay. I guess I'll try to shoot you this time. Your mother sucks cogs in hell. I don't have bullets, yeah. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck on the trees. The trees, they're talking to me. Okay, maybe go somewhere else. Maybe go this way. No, I think I just have to run away. I can't shoot. Don't shoot him! That woman's so hot. I'm out of here. Damn. What do I do? Maybe look at these files. Revolver. Revolver bullets. 1,000. Safe. That's way more than 1,000, but let's give that a look-see. I'm gonna shoot this woman. Damn it, I spent too long. I was right-clicking for a second there. That was my bad. I have so many bullets and I still can't beat the woman. I'm still not good enough. She's still too scary. She's too thick. Woman too attractive for me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That should do it. Oh, I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. Okay. I don't know why that's in my head. Well, I was scared. Bury her. The end. I don't believe it. Guys, it turns out that I was scared. Made with Jojo Mama Game Maker. Music effects with FLL. Special thanks to Free Sound Graphic made with Aspire. 3D models made with the... okay. Maybe that is my name. Made with... You see, with just a little, you can do a lot. I really don't believe that that's the end of the game. Yeah, see, I'm still here. Someone dropping down a hard piano swing. I shot her. It turns out that I was white-faced the whole time. And then I shot her. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here. She ain't here. Oh, okay. Game H ended, is what that said. I got an achievement. An actual achievement. Hello? Anything here? I mean, at least Y doesn't let me see my reflection. Maybe that was their name. M, maybe? We're alone. Layer. Layer. The curtain falls. I want to share a story with you. I've never had the chance to be a child, but when I was a child, I always thought about awful things. One day, my brother went to an appliance store, leaving me in the backseat of the car. I looked at him entering the store, disappearing behind the sliding doors. Then my head drew a scenery. Oh no, my brother got impaled by some sort of electrical appliance. There's blood everywhere. What should I do? Now, the truth is, I never had a brother. As her to talk was not my thing. I just wanted to entertain you. Maybe I should go back or change again. You changed me, and now I'm not scared. No, I'm worried. Maybe that's why I'm using all these commas I never liked that much. Maybe I'll let you play with me for a short time instead of the opposite. I have 2 more secrets for you. The credits hold one of them. It will be fun. it will be fun. Okay. Oh boy, I'm a little lost, but I'm getting there. But only 32% of players have that ending, so you know what? Hype it up. Oh god, I know I've let you... Sorry. Trophies. Give myself a pat on the back. I guess I should come in. Well, I'm back here. This is just the beginning of the game again, isn't it? Ain't it? Honey, Is there more to the game or am I done? Because this just feels like the beginning again, don't it? Oh. Do you know my name? God, I forgot the name already. Can you say the name again, Jin? Because I completely forgot what the name was. I didn't read it. Can someone look it up? I wasn't paying attention. I know you let me down. I've been a fool to myself. Someone put it down. I'm not playing the whole game again. Game H ended. And then these are just the way that they are. But I can say I could look it up if no one else is gonna do it. Ivan Sinodi. Okay, thank you. Sinodi. Ivan Sinodis. My Madness World. Isn't that what it always said though? New playing market. Okay, cool. I feel like it always said that though. I don't know. But this is definitely new. You have a glimpse of the outside. Wow, the outside looks kind of bad. The outside like very scary and I don't like it. Check the to-do list. Oh, I have many of those, baby. I have many of those. Why am I playing Market Simulator all of a sudden? I can feel the wind. It's the market's auxiliary generator. This door is locked. I can feel the wind. Now I'm stuck. Where would the to-do list be? Where's the classic marketplace to-do list supposed to be? I asked for the truth. You guys aren't giving me the truth. I want to make that very clear. It's an empty trash bin. Thank you, yo. There's some trash over there. Trash not so empty over there. To-do list. Nothing in the files, right? Oh, yep, okay. What does this say? This reality will never collide with another one, but the events of one alters the twin and vice versa. Have you already tried resetting? See what's on the other side? This place is filled with the same products everywhere. Isn't it fun? Tomorrow's your turn. Don't forget to check the freeze room, send the mail, send market orders from the computer, toss the useless garbage in the office. We really should clean the place more, and try out the auxiliary generator. P.S. If the PC gives problems, just shut it down. Power's button's broken though. If you don't find the office keys, I'll send someone with them as you deliver the mail. Okay, I'll keep this over here. So it wants me to check the freezer room. Where is the freezer room? Is this the freezer room? I don't think so. This looks like a room. There is a computer over there. It was telling me to do some computer stuff. But it told me that the power button was broken. Aw, I need a better way to interact with this. No, it doesn't look like it. But I can catch a glimpse of the outside. What's the point of having a run button for a game like this? Oh, there's some more stuff over here. But the door is locked. Ugh. I think that's the freezer room. It's rarely the play will never collide, but the events of one alter the twin and the vice versa. Have you ever tried resetting? See what's on the other side? The place is filled with some paper everywhere. Isn't it fun? I mean, I haven't tried resetting. I could try though. I don't think I'm done with the game. I've been playing for 14 hours and 58 minutes according to my timer. That has really messed me up. Now I don't even know how long I've been streaming. Oh, I'm outside now. Nice. You got a glimpse of the inside. I'm getting a real sense of what was that game that I played last year? The chinchilla game? Closing shift? Or night shift? I think it was one or the other. Mini games about things. Electric wires? How does this help? Can't go over there. 2 hours and 18 minutes. Thank you, darling. I could throw this out, maybe. Check these recycles. My, the place where I work has a big old recycle trash can at the front that we don't use because, like, we encourage people to recycle. We don't really encourage them, I guess. That, like, you know, like, they think when they look at the big old recycle box that that's, like, means something, but it really doesn't. You just throw all of it in the same spot. It all goes to the same dump. I feel like I'm missing something here then. Can't go in there. Man, you know what I've been saying that I need to be forever? I really do need to be though. I don't know what to do. Maybe I should just leave the game again. This worked last time. Maybe I'll do this. Also, maybe I should close one of these 15 I'm scared things that I have here. Nothing to do here, just what you do. The auxiliary generator. Let me in, come on. I'm definitely gonna have to take a break in a minute to pee. Well, I'm back in. Yeah, that's the little outside area. Refrigerator room key. Did I miss this completely? How did I miss that so badly? Well, that's the thing that it says to do first. Check the refrigerator room. Is that not the refrigerator room? Nice. Oh, we got some fish. Oh. We got a letter for Smash. And then send the mail. I slipped the letter. Oh, okay. Ah. They're able to never collide with one another, but the events won't alter the twins and the vice versa. Have you already tried resetting? Ah, okay. So I have to switch back and forth in order to do this. That's so fun! What a fun game! Look at me, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. Alright, this should put me outside, so I should be able to pick up the letter and send the mail then. Nice. What a fun little puzzle. Multiplayer game, but with only one dude. I'll take this. I'll take this little bloody letter. And then I gotta sell it. Then I gotta send market orders with a computer. I'm gonna have to head back inside to do that then. I send the letter. It's a big mailbox. I sure as heck did catch a glimpse of the inside. Well, I sent them a letter, but I don't know how that's supposed to help me do the next part. Pretty much there. Electric wires. Well, I guess I can try going back in. I know I said I needed to pee, but this is so much fun. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm still not really get what's going on. Why was I piss girl? Sorry. Why was I white face at the end? Why did I shoot the woman with a white face? Like, why was that a thing? I got the office keys. Nice. I guess, the office keys is the one over here on the left that I thought was the freeze room originally. Yeah, but I do need to pee. Press E to send data. Oh, I'm gonna send that data so bad. I'm gonna send that data so good, baby. Error, please reboot. Ah, damn it. Just shut it down. Power button's broken. If anything, in order to shut it down, Toss the useless garbage in the oven so we should clean the place more. Well, let's take a look at that first. The garbaggio here. We got a cutter. Nice. I don't really see any useless garbage in here, though. Maybe I should put this under the thing and then cut the wires outside. There's some fish. I can feel the wind crawling under the door. Yes, I know. I feel like I gotta cut the wires, if anything. Also, it feels like I'm just playing a non-scary game now. You toss the cutter. The cutter's in the trash. Okay. Well, I tossed the thing like it told me to. Now I'm gonna toss the office thing. Yeah, and then just check the auxiliary. Why does that scare me every time? Press reboot? How do I press reboot? Doesn't seem like there's much for me to do here. Maybe I need to do a little bit of this. Get out of there real quick. Look at all these cool cards I've gotten. Whoa! Look at the way they like bob up. I've never seen that happen before. That's so cool. Wow, Steam. It's the update. The future is now. This is gonna put me outside, right? Yeah. Maybe I'm supposed to mess with the wires. Oh, now that it's been thrown out, I can collect it and cut the wires in the back. Oh, wow. What genius gameplay. What a turn this has taken. I mean, I guess it's not too different from the dark and light mechanic that we had during that hedge maze. You cut the wires with the cutter, so wires are now torn. That probably means that... Yeah, it's dark in there. That means I can probably go back in there, reset it with the auxiliary, and then I can check the PC. And then after that, I can finally become Piss Girl. And maybe get some candy. Because, God, that sounds so good right now. Alright, we get it. I don't care. I don't care. You can whine all you want. Oh, is she breathing? She is breathing, and pretty loudly too. Someone in here. The power is back. But it doesn't seem like the lights are back. Oh, this is loud. I don't like it. Can I turn the lights back on from in here? I see the send data. Okay. Data sent to I'm scared // I'm scared / I'm scared. It says. Is that a website? Is that a subreddit that I gotta go to? What do you want from me? Anything in here? Oh, maybe it's this folder. So stupid. Of course, it's this stupid folder. Enter a great place. Oh God, what do I do here? R. Sorry, these are opening over here now. R. D. R. D. Just refreshing your camera is delayed. Oh, God damn it. See if I can fix that. Edit filters. Let me just reset the delays and hopefully I'm fine. 0. And that. Okay, should be good. Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh, by the way, can you hear me? It kind of looks like you can't. Okay. As long as you can, which is weird. Because the audio input over here usually has a bar. Here, I could just show you. Because audio input over here, you can like usually see me talking here, but I can't right now, which is weird. If it ain't broke, I'll you know, I won't fix so. I don't really know instructions. It's really fun, but you're reaching the point of no return. Please stop. I don't want to die. I want to help you. Is this another one of these fake YouTube videos? Is this another one of those, you know, silence, but every once in a while you hear the man goes say Pikmin? Oh, 5 seconds. um so it's 17. I'll just write them down here. 17 749 749 59 1713 1729 1720 and 9 213 and 1 213 and 1 and ooh 213 and 1. Okay, let's copy that. Okay, and I want to figure this out by myself, so I'm not gonna look at that. Enter a great place. Okay, so it's 1. Well, let's try a few things. So we either try opening these up like this. 17 7. I think what I'm supposed to do is translate this into a code, right? Like if I make my own notepad here, I copy these, and then I can translate them real quick. Let's go to I'm scared. Real good at this kind of stuff. Then we open the 17. That's a T. Any other 7Ts? There were other ones, yeah. I'll go over here and put a T down. Any other 17s? I think that's it. Okay. And a big man. And then we go to 7, which does happen to be an A. So, which is one of the most common letters in the alphabet, so we should be fine. There's another 7 anywhere. Doesn't look like it, which is interesting. And then the numero cuatro, which should give me K. Probably take is what I assume this will say. No other 4s though. 9. If 9 is an E, that makes sense. That's another very common letter. Yeah, take. 9. 9. Big man. E take something. 15. Oh, it's crashing. It's crashing. Something's crashing. 15. That's an M. Take me. Probably 2. Was that 13, yo? Take me 2. Take me to... What was the E again? It was 9. Yeah, it was 9. Okay. Go back a little bit. Do that. Take me to... Take me down to the ball game. Take me to P. Take me to Phoenix, Arizona. It was an H, right? I think it was. Did I accidentally close it? I accidentally closed it. Nice. Well, it should be on my recently open, right? Enter a great base, yeah. That's number 2. Take me to the Fode. The Fido. And then 1. Take me to the Fodor. I feel like I might have messed something up there. Take me to Fedor. Take me to Fedor. Take me to Fedor. Let's check those last few again. It is P. That H on the 20. Yeah. Okay. And then the 9 E is an E, right? Yeah. And then the 2 is a D. That's not a D. That's not a 2, I mean. And then 13 is an O. God damn it! What's the last one? The 1. Take me to Fedor. What could that possibly mean? Take me to Fedor. Take me to Fedor. Take me to Fedor. Take me to Fedor. I don't know. Data sent to IMSCARED. Take me to Fedor. Take me to the door. Take me to the door. But it's not the door. It's Fedor. Maybe I missed something. Let me actually check this again, and maybe I did miss some digits. Yeah, I might have missed some digits, so let's go one by one. Frame by frame. How do I do frame by frame again? That's 15 seconds. I think this is... Okay, let's just do it like this. 17, 7, 4, 9. 15, 9, 17, 9, 13. Oh, 13, 17. What? Did I mess that up? I guess I did. 17, 13. So I was here. That's not... okay, so that's 17, 29, 2, 13. Okay. Was there not a 1 at the end? There was a 1. Okay. So this wasn't a 17. This was a 17. I mean, sorry. This wasn't an 18. This was a 17. And 17 is a T. Take me to the door. To the door. Was there 2 13s maybe? Well, it looks like there's 1. So it does seem like it's take me to the door. But who is me? And where is the door? I mean, there's a door over here. There's many doors. Let's leave. Okay. She's real spooky, but... To-do list, hello. Layers. How do they work? These. Free alone. Stay with me, to-do list. Maybe I'll reset it and see what happens. See if I can take them to the door. I'm back here. Who do I have to... Who am I supposed to take to the door? And which door? What a thrill. Door's locked. Back again, baby. Here for another heart. Okay. Take me to the door. I don't think that was it. I really don't think that was it. I don't know your name. Please stop. I don't want to die. I want to help you. Really fun, but you're reaching a point of no return. Welcome back, Nia. I'm a little stuck here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. Last clue I got was the phone, was the thing. This guy, a lot of nothing. Why are you asking me this? It's not IBAN. Final stretch, guys. Welcome back. Should I read some comments to see if I can figure it out because I'm a big dummy? I have never been so scared in my entire life. Once the lights inside the market were off and there was noises around, I literally rushed to the electric panel to turn the panel back and was also hoping to not see something appear in my face. I'm so annoying. This is one of the best games I've ever played. It's amazing, and it was amazing. It's very still gotta do the basement though. Wait. Take me to the door. IBAN. Maybe I should try Ivan Zenodi again. I don't think that's it though. I feel like I'm supposed to. Maybe I just tried. No, that's stupid. Who is Ivan Zenodi, by the way? BTW. That's not possible anymore. He's not Ivan anymore? Take me to the door? Maybe take me to the door. I guess it is supposed to be 00. Even though, like... Okay. Nice. I'm glad I figured it out! The machinery is now working. I mean, it's not my fault that the 13 was double, okay? How am I supposed to tell that double 13? Hello? What's happening? Pipes? Oh boy, this game suddenly got weird. And it was already kind of funky, but like... weird funky. Even more weird funky. Well, I turned something on. Big man! There's something in the darkness. Is there? I don't see nothing in the darkness. Oh. Hey, it's Whiteface. Long time no see, hon. Looking pretty mighty cute, I gotta say. Do you want to? Oh, God, Jesus. Still looking pretty good, I gotta say. Even with a hole in your face, lady. Still look pretty good. Do you want to what? Oh. Do I want to? I don't know. Do I? I got a wheel out of that. I don't know if that helps. What's going on? What's the rivalry between her and Mr. Whiteface? Like, what's the lore implication here? Over here, yes. Nice. Oh, what a thrill. I don't think they want to go on a little date. One of those men shot the other man. Oh, there's that. Okay, one second. I'm trying to. One second. I'm here for your, like, Atlantis Undertale puzzles. Okay. What am I trying to get? IP? I mean, it seems like I can go forward. I can go side. There's Mr. Whiteface. White-to-face, though. Oh, here's Mr. Whiteface again. I'm really not all that scared of you anymore, honey. You're kind of cute. You look very merchandisable. I want a little plushie of you. Hello. I mean, I guess I should just go until I find something. Hello? It doesn't seem like... Can I go that way? Did I stuck myself? Am I stuck? What happened? Help me, Whiteface! Help me! Oh, nice. Thanks, Whiteface. Oh, I think it might have been this way I'm supposed to go. Nice. Perfect. All right, Mr. Whiteface, can you help me out? Oh, God, I did it again. No, let me through. Let me through. Okay. Ah! Well, that's new. Who's whistling? There definitely hasn't been whistling in this game so far. Go out here whistling at me, okay? 5P. Oh, God, I didn't mean to go back. No, please, no. How scary is it so far? It's not super scary. It's just okay scary. A little scary as a treat, you know? 6, maybe? 5? Mid? I wouldn't really call it a super scary game or anything like that. Okay, so where am I? I think I'm trying to go there, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm trying to go there. Okay. If I go this way and I keep going forward, I think that should be something. I was scared in the beginning, but I've had commenced puzzle brain, as Jin said. Okay, here's another one. Hey, Mr. Scared Boy. Once puzzle brain has begun, I no scared no more. I now only fear puzzles I can solve. Alright. That should be everything, right? You think so? Go forward here? Yeah. That should be both of them light up, and I think that's what I'm aiming for. I mean, I'm still not really sure what's even going on here. Lore-wise. Like, what is Mr. Whiteface, and what is his connection to Mr. Her? Mrs. Her, I guess? And, what's their whole thing? Up. I got another valve. I think that's what I came here for. Why? I'm waiting. I know, I'm making you wait. Anything going on in the files? I'm sorry. I don't think so. It's not going to let you go. I shouldn't have told you to go on. Follow my... Don't let the game appearance deceive you. Everything... I think I already read that. Perfect. Okay, so what do I do with both of these valves? The machinery is still not machining. Okay. Last area, I think. I am behind you. Are you? No, you're not. You're lying to me. Pipes. Nothing going on in here still. Gotta check from time to time. You give it a little cheeky look. I can either keep going forward, or I can turn right and do the little messy mess. The shift key is broken. Oh God, my shift key! I had sticky keys on. I should have known. Oh hey, this is where I started the game, isn't it? Nice. I ain't scared of you, honey. You're too sexy. You're too attractive, woman. I'm sorry. Is my shift key still broken? Yeah, it is. Ugh, this is just like when I'm doing Minecraft parkour. Fix? Do I do this but backwards, I guess? Up. Oh, God, I'm scared. All right, is that what you wanted from me? Mr. Whiteface? I don't know what that noise was. Okay. All right. I hear you, man. I hear you. There's a hole there. I guess I should go there. Oh, how fun. That's new. Is my shift key working again? Nice! I fixed it. We did it, guys. Valve C. Is that the last one? Oh, what a thrill. This game's so quiet. I still gotta pee. I've been on the link for so long. Big pee brain. I am behind you. You were for a minute, but not anymore. So long. Should that be the last one? That is 3 valves. That is 3 guys named Valve. No pissing. I'm gonna piss myself. This game's gonna get scary and then I'm gonna piss myself. Can't go that way. Can't go this way, and I don't think I can go back this way. So maybe I can go back this way? Yes. Nope. Well, I have 3 valves. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. I have this guy right here. Maybe I go to the files real quick. No, I don't think anything here is new. God, I remember the first time I played Doki Doki Literature Club, how fun that was. The file hopping was just so much fun. I also like, and not that I'm not having fun here, but it was just, I don't know. And it's not like Doki Doki Literature Game was the first game that I ever did that, but I don't know, something about how parasocial that game was. Not parasocial, I guess technically parasocial in a way. How like fourfold breaky it was made me feel so real. Probably why I still love those girls so much, so many years afterwards. I don't know what to do. But the machinery not working, guys. The machinery. Maybe the game is telling me to piss. Could you imagine? Go piss now. Just starts talking to me. I think honestly, what made Doki Doki Literature so fun for me was not only like the fourfold breaking, but and the playing with your files and stuff, but also, you know, anime. It was a subgenre of something that I was already really into, or a genre of thing that I was really into. So it just felt very like, I don't know, I got attached easily, I guess. Oh, there we go. I see. That's what I was supposed to do. That's valve B. That's valve A. Okay. Nice. You have unlocked all the achievements. Please. You haven't unlocked all the achievements? What do you mean I haven't unlocked all the achievements? How many achievements am I missing? I'm missing so many. That's so many achievements I haven't missed. Anything here? Nothing new here. Okay. If I really do have to do all the achievements to win this, I don't know. I could probably do it pretty fast. But I'm gonna pee because I have been holding it in for so long at this point. Give me a little pee break. I shall be right back. I'll leave you with some big min, and I'll leave you with a little relaxing autumn slash fall music to listen to and relax to. Super Media All Star Part 3. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. I gotta cheese it for a little bit of energy restoration. I'm gonna see if I can finish this game now. Well, I'm gonna see if I can finish this game, which I will. And then I might take a little cheeky break to, like, I don't know, eat some cup of noodles or something. Maybe I'll do it on stream. I haven't done that in a while. I used to eat on stream all the time back in the day. And by back in the day, I mean like a year ago when I used to stream like Xenoblade and stuff. And I would do like 12-hour sessions. I miss that, man. I should do that more often. I have a job or whatever. I'm gonna eat some cheese it. And then maybe, I don't know, I'll make myself like a ramen or something. A cup of nudes. And then I eat it on stream. Have a little eating together moment. A little classic moment. I do have work at 6 a.m. So I don't know what time it is. Can somebody tell me what time it is? Because my clock says 12:55 a.m. because they changed it earlier. I do. It's 6:12. Okay. I've been streaming for 3 hours or so. That makes sense. I'll probably I'll stream a bunch. I do want to finish all the games that I wanted to. I don't know if you have a preference, Jin, and I'm gonna leave it up to you, Jin. After this, do you want me to play Night Silent or Silent Night first, or whatever it's called? Or do you want me to play Notebook Entries after this? And then end with Silent Night, Night Silent, or whatever. And what order do you want me to go? I'll leave it up to you. So you're the one who made the list. You are the Spooky Boogie manager. But yeah, I don't want to stream later than like maybe 11. Because I do want to get a little bit of sleep, catch a few C's, so that I can have energy for work in the morning. And I'll probably get back from work, take a little nap, and then I'll probably stream a security booth or whatever. Notebook is probably the longer of the two. Then I'll do Notebook to knock that one out of the way. First, after I finish this game. In a minute. Big man. I probably should have gotten some water while I was at it too, because I don't have any on me, but I can probably do that in a minute. Big mean. Okay, let's head back into it, you know? It seems like we're pretty close to the end here. When it comes to this game, it said I have not unlocked all achievements, so I couldn't enter that door. I don't know if that actually means I need to achieve all achievements. I'll find that out in a minute, I guess. If I do, I'll just look up achievement chart or whatever, how to get all of them, and then I can do it. As fast as possible, because I'm not gonna figure it out myself. Okay. I might need to do that. Okay. I'm gonna assume that when it's asking for achievements or whatever, when it's saying like, oh, you haven't unlocked all achievements, so whatever, then it actually does mean that. I need to get every achievement and get, so let's do I'm scared all achievements. Okay, this should be fine. Which ones am I missing? I'm missing Peekaboo. Peekaboo can be obtained by looking through the hole in the wall in the room from the second door on the right of the basement. You should be able to see the Wi-Fi's room, or at least a small replica of it. You wait a few seconds before you stop peeking to get the achievement. That doesn't sound very familiar. So I'm gonna do a little bit of I'm scared Peekaboo achievement. Yeah. I'm scared. All jump scares. 2 endings, all achievements. The game too scary for 3D. The Heron and Story of Faith. The Unholy Trinity. Thanks. Game that acts like a virus. Well, none of this helped. Let's see. Can be obtained by looking through a hole in the wall. Master tag can be obtained by marking all the errors in the floor in the park car. How do I have to play the whole game over again to get all this stuff? Because that sounds like a nightmare. Like, wouldn't that take absolutely forever? Like, I don't know if that's the case. Oh. Was this always there? Oxidized E? I don't think so. Oh, hey, we're back here. Maybe I do need to get everything, but now everything's a little more opened. Okay. Can I leave this way? Maybe I can get back to the areas where I was before a little faster this way. Hopefully. Because I don't want it to take like super forever. I am hungry. I did eat a cheese head or whatever, a string cheese, but you know, I don't think that's gonna give me enough food, enough fuel inside of me to keep me going. Okay, so that takes you back there. That takes you back there. This is fine. Is this the basement? I think this is the basement, ain't it? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, haven't I been here before? Oh boy, I'm confused. I'm so lost. How do I get the achievements? How do I make this easier on myself? Oh, I'm back here. How fun. Is there anything that you get for like doing any achievements you get for I have so many things open. Let's close this. Let's close all these things. Unsave. I don't even know what this is. Oh, that's the stream. Yeah. Master tag, not to see. Heaven's door. Heaven's door can obtain by the house by entering the room marked 2. The room. The rest of the room should turn into flashlight in the room where you get the part in the beginning of the level. Before entering the next level, go to the curved line in the floor. Try interacting with the wall until you get the achievement Heaven's Door. A knocking sound effect will play each time a player interacts with the door. Game ended. In the parlor, you need while you chase by head. You close the game while standing on the carpet in the green room. The achievement will appear every single time the player stops on the brown market. Carpet. The achievement does not exist when viewing the achievement in Steam, but a fake Steam-style prompt will appear in the game. Yes, yes, yes. I saw that. Don't touch me. This is a fake achievement in the parlor. Obtain while... Okay. I'm pissed off since you can do this in Game Jolt. Only Steam. Got him. Survive the crash. I don't know what any of that stuff means. Peekaboo can be obtained by looking through the hole in the wall in the room from the second door on the right in the basement. I think I kind of remember where that is. I can go work or I can go home. I don't know if that will do anything for me. I could try it. What are the times again? Let's do 7:45 for work. Oh, is that gonna take me back to the convenience store? Maybe. Yeah, I think that might take me back to the convenience store. Let's see, 7:45. Should be good. Let's move over. And then I activate the thing. my thing says I've been going for 7 hours and 31 minutes. Ooh, it's green. How fun. Big old long stream today. We're doing a classic Xenoblade stream. I can't believe I used to do that. You collected a lucky ticket. Oh, excuse me? 7:45. 7:45 a.m. So it should take me to work. That doesn't really seem to be doing much for me. I can't believe I used to do that. I can't believe I used to do like 8-hour streams like daily. Like I can't believe I did things like Week of Xenoblade Chronicles or whatever that I did, where I streamed every day 8 hours, 9-10 hours, and just played nothing but the same game. Like how did I have the energy? Probably because I didn't have a job. Big man. 8:23 p.m. Let's see that then. And then maybe I could set it to like whatever time it actually is supposed to be. Oh, there we go. And here's a blue one. And now I missed 40s in a row. It's so true. So true. Canon. Literally canon. That's another lucky. Oh, I got a lucky ticket, Chivo. Nice. I guess that's. You can't really go to work or home, but there are Chivos for it. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. And let's open that. How many people have that Chivo? If 28% of players have this Chivo. Nice. Perfect Chivo collection. Peekaboo, Pikachu. Thanks for the sting. Master tag. Okay. I think I could probably reset. It says in the basement in the second room through the thing. I could get the Peekaboo achievement, I think. But yeah, I think honestly, like one of my biggest problems is my diet. I just don't have the energy. I'm pretty old. Oh, I didn't want to come here. I kind of wanted to go back, if that's okay. I'm getting pretty old, and I've always like lacked energy. I don't need a lot of calories a day. I eat very little, and I kind of just survive of stuff like that. But usually, like, I can get off energy off of people, but when I'm with myself, my energy crashes. And also, you know, I'm pretty extroverted, so even though I like streaming a lot and I love talking and I love doing this, I guess it does drain me more than like being with people would. Anyhow, so what does this say? You can be obtained by looking at the hole in the wall in the room from the second door on the right in the basement. Okay, so if I just came in, this is the first room, this is the second room. No, this isn't the second room, is it? Is it talking about this room? This thing. I remember I kind of looked at this before. Peekaboo, Chivo. I love that little song that plays before. Pikachu. Chivo. Wow, I got 2 achievements at once. I guess you get the other one for staring for long enough. Dun, 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 dun. You know, all I can see, I know there's like a scary guy, but in my line of view, all I can see is myself. My spooky reflection. Okay, so what does that leave? I'm actually gonna get 100% on all the achievements, which I love. 38% of players have Pikachu. Master tag. Okay, so master tag you get by marking all the arrows on the floor in the car park. A sound cue will play indicating that you marked all of them. Its location IMSCARED is debuted in the original game, and this is overall second location of the game. It just proceeds the basement, follows the street or begin. It is extra after typing wifis in the text pop-up. How do I do that? You have to place run away from whiteface and mark all the arrows to get the master tag achievement. As indicated by a text file, whiteface makes a distorted noise the entire time. The closer he is, the louder the noise will get. If you get caught by whiteface, the game will automatically close. The new file will appear called Got You, and the only thing the text file contains is one single word slowly. And this file may or may not be controlled by the variables and white that I don't know how I'm supposed to get back there though. Like this takes me here to the oxidization room. That takes me there. This takes me just to a room. This takes me to the thingamajig. I don't know what this takes. This takes me back to the hedge, right? Which is not where I want to go, I don't think. I think where... Oh, that's me! I think where I want to go is the car park, but I'm not sure which one that is. Alright, we get it, You're spooky, Mr. Wifey, you're spooky. Ah, I'm scared, Look at me, I'm so scared. Can I just jump back in? Why did BattleNet just open? What was that? That was the scariest thing yet. I remember this area. There's some spooky noises in the background, but that doesn't really help much. I'm trying to get back to the car park. Here's impossible. Well, I know I typed whiteface on the thing in order to get there. Okay. And there goes the music again. I love how dumb it is about it. Like how it kind of chooses to come in and out whenever it wants. Let's see or begin. It follows the car pack and proceeds to the basement. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Why do I just look up? I'm scared. How do I get back to the car park? Da-da-da-dum. I'm part of the game where there are gradually achievements to continue. Is there some way to go back and then get short or delete the game completely? Yeah, actually there is. If you accidentally re-enter the game, just start again the meeting hub. From there, you will have all the different keys to different doors in the hub you can use for some backtracking, such as the garden or the metro. If you go to the hard, it crashes your game and opens up the name prompt. Ah, okay. Thank you. And I need to type down whiteface in order to get there, right? Nice. Spooky guy. Nice spooky fella. White face. You're a guy with a face that happens to be white. Okay. And then in here, I need to do all of these in order to win. I can hear him though. I don't need you to jump scare me or anything, honey. I just really need to get this achievement. I think if I follow it like this, I should be fine. Oh god, I hear him. I hear him. He's so loud. He's so loud. Stop yelling at me, Mr. Whiteface. Stop yelling at me. How did I miss one here? Maybe this way then? Nice. Mr. Whiteboy, please! Whiteboy swag. Does he got the swag on him though? Stop yelling at me, Mr. Whiteboy. Stop yelling. I'm scared ran, so those goddamn games, those backroom games where you're followed by the image could run. I don't see nothing. I'm still missing a few though. He's loud though. He's pretty scary, but I'm a little over him at this point. There's another one. Nice! Master tag! Chibo! Oh! Pikmin! What did that leave then? That leaves one more. Thanks for staying. How do I get thanks for staying? In the labyrinth, go to the second secret path shown in the real alone HTML. Instead of going right, get to the key to the gate. Go left until you encounter a white humanoid hanging by its leg. Press E on it and the atmosphere will return egg. But if your tickets to get the achievement. Ah, okay. So you want me to just go back to the little area with the person. Okay. I was there. I unlocked that, but I didn't stay. Because I was scared. It was scary, so I didn't want to stay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to turn on my backlight at some point. Oh, can I? How do I leave? How do I go back home? Back to beginning? Thank you. Thanks for the useful little hints, Mr. Whiteface. Alright, so I have to go back to the hatch for this. And that should be it. Then I should be able to finish the game, which is pretty exciting. And it only took me 3 hours and some little change, which is what I was expected. So you know what? I guess I'm just normal. I'm a normie. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal person who plays games at a normal length. And definitely not a person who takes forever to play video games. This should be it, right? Yeah. It was like right back here. No, it wasn't actually. It was around here, but my lights are going crazy. But it was like over here. East one. Then we turn left. And all I gotta do is wait here for a little bit and I should be able to get the Chivo. Do I just stare at them for a while? Or do I just stare here for a while? There we go. Thanks for staying. I'm surprised I didn't stay even that long. But that should be it. That should be every Achievo in the game. And that should lead me right to the end of the video game. Where I can finally turn the valves and see what's going on underneath the little spooky little area where the little spooky guys are. I can finally maybe uncover the secrets of the video game. I can uncover the secrets of... Ah, Tempeus Fuganut is back. Even though I deleted it. Anybody want to trade Steam cards with me? So stupid. It was the first one, wasn't it? The first one to the left. Yeah. And that should be it. Do people do that? Yeah, I do that. I have a bunch of like badges and stuff and traded cards. Usually for games that I care about a lot. I think I have like a really high level Who's Lila badge because I really like Who's Lila. Let's go in, baby. Let's go finish this game. The fear is over. I'm glad I played this one first because if the other two games are scarier, then you know, at least I got a little bit of that preemptive spook, spookiness to like get there a little higher. But anyhow, should I just start again? Okay. I thought it was gonna mess up with my I only back can recall that night signal. What night signal was? You're the one who recommended me. Why do you recommend games that you barely recalled? Oh, my trophies. That should be all of them. So what's happening now? Oh, there we are. Can't hang myself again. Alright, what do you want from me now? Welcome to the door. This is your last choice. If you enter the door, our game will end for real. Please, please, please pick up the fire and give it to me. I will reset everything and we did until now. I'm sorry, honey. I know you really like me, Mr. Whiteface. I really want to be here for you and I really want to own you in a collectible plushie format. But I gotta know what's out there. Do you want to open it? Choosing wisely, for it is irreversible. Yeah. I love you, darling. So long. Sayonara. Let's get out of here. Now I get to just stare at myself. Oh, hey! This is like the end of Buddy Simulator. Which I should replay. One of these years I should replay Buddy Simulator because I struggle a lot with that game because my computer wasn't very good. Maybe I should do a different path. Even though I saw the paths when I played the game, you know, because I do that. But, because I looked them up and whatnot. But I don't know. I kind of don't remember it that much. And, I'd like to give it a little replay, you know? So what do you want from me? That opened the corner guy again? Yep, it did. Now I get to replay the game again. But it looks like this the whole time. I begged you, and you ignored my... Why did you think would happen? You made this game unplayable, and I made this game unplayable. I don't want you to kill me. I will live here forever. I will look at you forever. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Jesus fucking Christ. I was gonna stare at the camera and end the stream. I was gonna do one of these where I look over at the camera and then I go. And then like. Because, you know, like she said the name of the game. He said the name of the game, but he was too busy yelling at me. I'm sorry. Jesus. Let's go back in. Oh, fucking loud. Stop being so loud. I need an hour of silence occasionally interrupted by Pigment. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm gonna need to turn that down for you guys quite a bit. And then I'm gonna need to turn that down for myself quite a bit. I think I'm supposed to run away. It is your fault, you broke my heart. And yes, I am leaving the music in the background. No, I actually shouldn't do that. What does it say? You don't even deserve to be touched. Nobody wanted to touch me. You don't even deserve to be touched. You don't even deserve to be touched. You don't even deserve to be touched. Ugh. This is just like my last relationship. You don't even deserve. What do you want me to do? Can I leave? You're gonna jump scare me again? Maybe the files. Take time, enter a great place. I'm sorry. Hello here. No, that's not it. Attention? Doesn't seem like I can do anything here. I know, I don't deserve to be touched. Maybe I'll leave again. Restart. Sometimes that does something. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Just die already. I know I've let you down. I've been a fool to myself. I beg you and you ignored my request. Are you gonna jump scare me again, darling? Or do you want me to jump to my death? If this is what you want, dude, if this... I wanted to own you in a collectible plushie format, and I still don't really know what you want from me, you little virus fella. You're so loud. Come on, what now? I'm scared. I know you are, but I'm not really all that scared anymore. What do you want from me, dude? You took my heart. You've taken everything from me. I'm just... You're virusing my video game, dude. Did I leave again? Yes. Doesn't seem like I can interact with any of this. Nothing in the files, right? Oh, maybe. To-do list, Tempest Fuginet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Attention, got you. Heart? I think heart is new. I suppose you're satisfied. I'm scared. I'm scared to the point that I can unhide my heart anymore. Destroy this file, move it, change its name, then game will end. So will my curse. Leave me here, I beg you. I want to stay here with you just a little more. Just a little more. But I do know. This one right here, you want me to delete your file? I can stay with you a little longer. Let's have a little ASMR section. Not a little ASMR section, just a little hangout section. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of I'm Scared. We got my little Pikmin here on the side, and we got a little setup going on. It is becoming a little darker now, darker yet darker. So, but we're gonna have to turn on the backlight in a minute. I'm just hanging out a little bit with my friend I'm Scared here, my friend Little Whiteface or Ivan Sonotti or whatever the heck his name was. I don't really remember. But him and I, we do a little chilling, we do a little friendlies, we little cool guys. According to my clock, it's 8:43 p.m., but I don't think that's actually true because that's not set to the right time. But yeah, him and I, we've gone through good times. He spooked me. Remember that moment at the beginning of the game where he like took me out and he was controlling my mouse like this? That was really cool. I wish he did something like that again. But yeah, we had great times. There was a woman. He had a gun. He shot the woman. That was pretty cool. That was a pretty cool moment. I still don't really understand what's going on, but I'm sure the game maybe will explain it or I'll look it up. It seems to be like a classic computer program gone wrong kind of thing. Kind of maybe brought to life by me playing it. Sort of scenario. I'm not sure. Did I just hear something? But yeah, I think I'm going to have to end it there. See you later, Mr. Hart. I got a loneliness achievement. Hold on. I'm going to turn it up for you guys because I did turn it quite a bit down a minute ago because that guy was yelling at me. I'm scared at the end. Oh, it looks so unscary now. It doesn't seem like I can do much here. Maybe I can go down to the basement. Get a little secret ending. Oh. I mean, it does look a lot less scary like this, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Look at this. That's fun. Is it just, am I just in a regular house now? My basement's kind of scary if that's the case. I think, was that the end of the game? Have I beaten the game? Oh, no more flesh wall. Here's a normal ass living room. Maybe that picture of Kim Possible at the end has changed or something. I still have an elevator in my... I still got an elevator in my house, which is weird. But you know what? We'll accept it. We'll accept the elevator. I feel like I'm still gonna get jump scares here somewhere. Here. Got you. I'm sorry. Zero layer. Tempest Fuganet. Enter a great place. It doesn't seem like it. I mean, I got the last achievement. Oh, wow. Okay. It's just letting me explore. For the sake of exploration. I've never been more scared than when I was at the grocery and the lights went off. Sorry. It's making fun of that commentary for some reason. I'm just being really rude. I've played way scarier games on here. That would be pretty scary. Decently scary. Where's my fish? Where'd my fish go? It feels like such a normal ass game now. Like I feel like there'd be normal characters here, like normal background characters hanging out around here. It just seemed like a cool game. I don't know, man. I've never worked at a grocery store. It must get dark there during the night. I'm sure it does. Where go? Am I allowed to just walk? Is this the end of the game? Is this everything I fought for? Is this the ending I wanted? It should bring me back to the hedge, right? Wow, looking at this during the daylight does not feel right. That's weird. Whoa! Look at how normal this is. So weird. Giant ass Minecraft wall over there. Can I still actually? No, actually, no, wait, where am I? Sorry. My mind, I got lost. What happened? Yes. Can I still go in here? Is what I was gonna say. Nope, nothing here, huh? Oh, weird. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's no much point for me exploring that. It looks cool, though. I mean, now it kind of just feels eerie, you know? Like, this place used to be scary. There was a little white man following me around. What the heck is this? I don't remember this. Oh, I do remember this. This is where we shot her. And go over there. This is where we shot her. I can check out the picture of Kim Possible. Maybe reset the game one final time, see if that leads to anything. But I don't know if it would. Oh. I've been here before, haven't I? Yeah, this is around the place where I started the game. I haven't been here in a while, though. Look how glitchy that is. Honestly, this aesthetic for a game ain't even bad. Oh, that was the, like, achievement unlocked song. Oh, I'm back at the parking lot. I mean, I was here a little while ago. I think that might be the end of the game. Legitimately might be the end of the game. Well, here I am back up here again. I can go back to the beginning. You think if I'm really loud here, still something will happen? I don't think so. I think I'm done. Stay with me. I got all 11 achievements. Look at that. Wow. You look at this beautiful little badge here. That feels so good. That feels so good to have. I think that might be the end of the game. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll restart. Yeah. God, I have so many of these open. Obtaining completing the game I finished in chapter 3. The door room will only be accessed if you have every other achievement. Go to the door to start the ending and go into the final begin room. Whiteface will ambush you several times, closing the game, skipping the menu, open relaunching to ambush you and close the game within seconds. But you will eventually just stop doing that and expose its heart. Delete it, rename it, or remove it, or do whatever. Once you do, the game will close, and you'll receive the achievement upon reloading. Once you return, you will be acquired the true ending of IMSCARED. The darkness is gone, and Wi-Fi is completely absent, as well as its room and some other rooms being inaccessible. Another achievement only in the workshop edition. It's here in the balcony. I think that's it. I think I'm finished. I guess that's that. He wanted to play video game with me and be a little spooky guy, and then he died. Because I deleted him because I wanted to beat the game. I gave him the big old bunk, and I guess he's gone. What song is this? This sounds pretty. Oh, it's Scarlet and Violet. I see. I don't think I really super get it. What the heck is the Restorer? The Restorer is the character in the 2022 test build of IMSCARED, the Pixelated Nightmare, and in the 2022 update of the game after the true ending has been obtained. He's a fan of the game who... That's the 2022 update? Isn't that what I was playing? Isn't that what I saw down there? How long time no see. Hey, how are you doing? I'm fine. Back hurt a bit, but as long as I can keep myself happy, I'm making stuff, I'm happy, is what he said. Today marks IMSCARED's 10th anniversary. Can you believe that? It's been so long since IMSCARED first iteration back in 2012. I was less than a small indie dev back then, trying to understand how programming and game development worked. Then I struggled more and more and finally gave it life in the 2016 Steam edition a lot of you have played. And here we are now, still less than a small indie dev, but still kicking indeed. Before delving into releasing notes territory, I want to thank everyone that played IMSCARED. I've enjoyed countless hours of people playing, speculating, sharing stuff about it, and it's been incredible. But what's with the update? I want to introduce you to the 2022 update, a new version of IMSCARED, which aims to faithfully remaster the old experience. This iteration of the game aims to be the best way to enjoy it. A clean new project made in the latest Game Maker version. A project that, if needed, can be easily updated unlike the old 2016 version. This version also kickstarts the development of mobile and console ports. Let's see what's changed. This version is the perfect pitch between IMSCARED 2012 and 2016, picking the best from each version. The game finally has an option menu, which you can access at the start screen. I know, I saw it! The game starts some small difference here and there, but don't worry, I hold IMSCARED's story at heart, and there are no major changes, just some aesthetic ones. Game's aspect ratio now is 16:9, 60 frames per second for the love of God! And legacy options, you can select old 2012 frame rate and footstep sound effects if you're a purist. Change the way IMSCARED manages languages files, expect more translation soon. That's fun. Gamepad is now partially supported, but I suggest you play with keyboard while I finalize the thing. Theme card, background, emojis are now available, thanks. But I'm sure some of you already received a big pack of cards by now. There's probably some stuff I'm forgetting right now, but it's indeed a chunky update. A remaster? A remake? Don't know really, I just wanted to make this thing. There could be bugs and glitches here and there, but theoretically nothing major. Still, I don't trust myself that much, so please let me know if you encounter issues. I'll be sure to help as fast as you can, as fast as I can. Attention. If you don't like this update and you just want the good old IMSCARED 2016, you can change the game branch in the game properties. Right-click in the game in your library and select IMSCARED 2016. I hope IMSCARED has been outlet buff, at least for some of you. For me, it really has been and still is. Again, thanks for everyone and enjoy it and keep enjoying my hard work. Happy birthday, IMSCARED. You came a long way, my child. Look at you, all toned down and marked by time, just like me. Happy birthday, my beloved. Baldi. Cute. So it's just the version that I played as is the new version, I guess. That's pretty cute, I gotta say. Here's Doki Doki Literature of Monica. And here's people Let's Plays. I love that people do that for the Let's Plays on here and stuff. It is 11 years old now. I had a friend who used to do this. He was actually one of the people who got me into Let's Playing when I was in middle school back in, like, I don't know, 2010 or something. 2009. But he would put his Let's Plays in these, like, discussion boards and stuff. I don't do that because I don't think people really check them. You saw Manly in there, did you? Is that who that's? I don't think that's Manly. How would I know? Oh, there's this. As one comment. I mean, I guess.
Hey everyone, this is Manly.
I don't think Manly needs the help, but when you're a small creator, you try everything, right? To get someone to watch your stuff. But darling Jin, am I done? I'm not really sure. Am I done with the game? I kind of want to look up some stuff about it, and I kind of want to see, like, theories about it, because I don't really feel like I got it too much. I feel like there was stuff I missed. How do I meet the restorer? How do I do that? I do that. I don't know? Okay. Entering the room with the pipes, Wi-Fi seemingly speaks to the player, proclaiming that it has missed them, and offers to play a game. Here, the player is prompted to say that, okay. Within the IMSCARED 2022 test build, upon turning off all the lights in the archive, I don't know how to do that. Uh, 2022. Adding new feature currently stands as the biggest update IMSCARED has gotten since its release in Steam in 2016. I love that there's like a dedicated amount of people who just update wikis like this 10 years after the relevancy of a game. I don't know, maybe... I don't know how I would... Shift tab. Oh, ignore me. I'm here. Ignore all that stuff. Let's look up I'm scared how to go to the archive. Chapter 2 and 3 are scoped through the 2016 version and its 2022 update, including the capture is the only chapter in the 2012 version and a test build of the 2022 version. Door and flower. Fake N. Doesn't really seem like there's anything here for me. I don't really know how to do this, so I think I'm gonna just not do that. I would like to see the last little bit of content, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not very good with Steams. Has this developer ever made anything else? They've made Mirror Layers. Mirror Layers is a first-person social horror game collaborative with other players to solve challenging puzzles and explore a collaborative and unravel mystery behind Apartment 12 and its horrific and distorted mirror reality. Ooh, smooth, scary game. Okay, I thought that said CL for a second, but it says Cal. A day, firework. They've made a few little games there and there. That's cool. But it seems like IMSCARED is probably their most popular thing and their oldest thing. Not their oldest thing, but like whatever. Their most popular thing. Let's just leave it there. But yeah, I guess that's that. That's fun. I'm glad I got to get all the achievements though. I always super enjoy doing that whenever I play a game. So, you know, it just feels satisfying. It feels like I did everything there is to it. Let me cancel this and let me set time automatically. Because I am tired of it being 9 p.m. Alright, it's 6:58. I have been streaming for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Oh, that's why. That's why it said that I've been streaming for 12 hours. It's because I changed my time and I guess Streamlabs checks that. Well, took me a little longer than I wanted it to. Well, not really. It actually took me just around the amount of time, but I just spent quite a bit of the time talking. I kind of want to do a quick little research and maybe see if there's any, like, theories. I'm scared. Explain. Do a little story discussion. Look and see what people have to say. Because it kind of seems like there was a general... it was a program, video game, where they wanted to play with me, and then I beat the game, and then I deleted it because I had to beat the game. That kind of like a scenario that's pretty common with these kind of 4-4 Awakening games that I assume took a lot of inspiration from games like this and games from before that. But maybe there's more to it. I don't really understand what like the lady was about. If you're reading this, you're beating the game. Yeah, exactly. Undertale coded. You're beating the game. I only know one path, and that is the exit door. If you choose the door, you kill both her and Whiteface. They are now stuck in the hub. Kind of a good ending, but kind of not. You kill the two entities, and now you can't play the game anymore unless you go through the folders and stuff. What do you think comes next? First of all, you heartless son of a gun. How could you not explore the option first? You gave the flower to Whiteface. He's incredibly happy in touch, and he resets the game. I assume it is continuance ad infinitum. Okay, so that's the flower ending. I would like to see that. Oh, I didn't realize there was two music playing. Why didn't no one say anything? I'm scared. Flower ending. I kind of just want to watch a walkthrough with no commentary. That'd be nice. Let's do a walk. How about you, dude? You got any commentary on your video?
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
He sure does. Like, her, subscribe to See You Games. Heidi Cactus, how long time no see. How we doing? Remake new secret ending, a horror game that you've been there. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. It doesn't seem like I can really find it, so I'm probably gonna skip up on that. My thoughts, I feel like it's ambiguous over whether whiteface or hair and vice versa, especially after what happens when you shoot with left mouse click. There seems to be different levels of writing style in the notes you get from either. But the thought that whiteface evolves into her is another thing altogether. Do I think you could craft a sequel out of this? Maybe the creator did a good job expanding upon the 2012 release, and I don't doubt their skill, but assuming it's branching off its loneliness ending, I don't think so. You killed someone, you may have killed multiple people, nobody deserves a cookie for that. Whiteface is Data, and even if Data is alive, it behaves a little weirdly. Can you bring Whiteface back? Yeah, but it's the same Whiteface, question mark? When you delete and restore data, it is really the same data. We're all heartless. This is my thought. Cheers. That's interesting. Never thought that Whiteface could be not evil. Now I feel bad. All Whiteface wanted to do was play with you. Scared to death that you might abandon him or kill him. Or he just wants to give you a flower and you kill him anyways, you heartless wench. Any day, baby. You're doing really good. Nice to hear. It's been quite a while, so honestly, I assume you died tragically. A cactus, I mean. Nah, I assume school's been keeping you busy, because you did tell me you were coming into your like somewhat ending of school. I don't really remember though. It's been a while, but I hope it's been going all well. Oh, Whiteface wanted blah 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 blah. He was scary. I feel bad now. Well, I guess he shouldn't have effed with me. Oh my god, what am I reading? After the ending, I feel like a jerk. Don't bash him again what he's done. He did what he should have done. It's kill or be killed. Your own life is always more important than another's life. It hurts, of course. I didn't want to kill a thing that just didn't want to die. I just wanted to be, blah, 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 as you can, so no one will suffer for long. You're in high school now? I thought you were in high school before. But either way, welcome to high school. I hope that's been going with you. I bet you're all grown up, it doesn't really seem like there's that much discussion in it. It kind of seems like it's my general idea of it. It's just, I'm scared it's the program where Whiteface exists. I don't know what hair is supposed to be, but he kind of just wanted to play the game with me. A kind of Doki Doki Literature Club style thing. But whatchamacallit. But generally, I think that's the idea we're going around here. Yeah, I'm in high school now. It sucks in high school though. High school's not that bad. I enjoyed high school quite a bit. Well, not really. It was honestly kind of for me, but I have memorable memories from it. Memorable memories from meeting people like Jin and stuff there. So it wasn't all bad. I don't know. As a grown individual, I sometimes like think back in nostalgia, but I wouldn't necessarily really would want to relive high school. It is what it is. I like high school because I got friends. You got like 2 friends. But either way, like I was saying, I'm scared seems to be that kind of general like thought of it, of the game being alive, and I'm kind of playing with it. And I kind of had a lot of fun with it. I liked the little fourth world breaks to it. I enjoy when games do that. It's super cool, and I'm always for it because it engages me a lot and it makes me feel like super parasocial. I think I talked about this when I played Body Simulator a few years back, but I need games where an Inscription was like this too, and so was Doki Doki Literature Club when I played that years back, but that's not really up on my channel anymore. Any game where like the characters acknowledge me, the player, I feel super like attached to, and this game was kind of like that. It's probably one of the first games to do something like that, right? Which would probably make it very, very memorable to a lot of people, but it didn't have the same kind of like scratchiness and itchiness that or stickiness that a lot of the other games made me feel. So, even though I did enjoy it, I definitely don't think I'm gonna be thinking about this game as much as I thought about those games. Lucky. But yeah, either way. I guess that's that for that game. I have been streaming for 3 hours and 48. I'm probably gonna stream for quite a while more. Like I said earlier, I'm trying to catch up on the streams I didn't do in the Spooky Boogie 2020 whatever. So next up, I'm gonna do a little notebook entries, if anything. All right, over here, because I heard this one's a little longer than the other one I need to play, so I'll play this. It looks a little scary, but before that, I'll take a little break. I'm gonna go ahead and make myself a little cup of noodles, and then I'll come back and just chat it up for a bit. So give me a quick second. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with a little music, and I'll come back. Ooh, I returned. You better not be shit talking me. Also, you better be able to hear me because it kind of looks like you don't, according to my game files here or my Streamlabs files. Let me know if you can hear me. I made myself some Koopa noodles, a little just Copa de la Nudes. Okay, honey, thank you. But yeah, like they've been saying, I haven't been streaming all that much recently. Like in the past year, I haven't been streaming all, like, really all that much at all. I've done maybe one stream per month or whatever. The occasional Splatoon stream because I was getting into that quite a bit for a while. I've been really busy. I got a new job, and I've been trying to get a lot of stuff figured out in my day-to-day life. So I am alive, but just not as stream worthy as much as I want to. My ghost at the moment, I don't know, up to you to find out. Also, when I went to go make myself these noodles, I left my room to a house completely pitch black with not a single person here, which I was not expecting. I thought there were people still here. So that's a little spooky. That's a little spooky to play games too. I should watch some video game trailers. You know, I haven't done that in a long time. Ignore me as I bite. I look very silly right now. I'm gonna go a little face. Spooky games in a Spooky Boogie month in a spooky house. Because I don't want you guys just looking at me eat. So I'm gonna do a little classic. I'm gonna look up video games releasing trailer compilation and see any video games that are coming out anytime soon or any new video game trailers, because that'd be fun. I forgot what that channel. New video game trailers compilation. There was a channel that I used to go to all the time that would like compile these game compilations, but it's been a while. All video game trailers released something month. Jesus. I mean, this is coming up, and this is just showing stuff, but this isn't exactly what I want. Craven! Week of... Why isn't game trailers actually game trailers? God damn it! Can somebody do a little research for me and see if they can find this for me, because I'm having struggle here, and also I'm very hungry. Can you try to find me one of those compilations of video game trailers? It's been a while since I've done that, and I don't really remember what that name of that channel that I used to watch. Sal, if you're still here, can you help me? Can you give me a help and look that up for me? I would appreciate that. You might have a little better time than I am looking it up. I don't need, I think I'm having difficulty because I'm using like general YouTube and not my specific YouTube. So like it isn't giving me like exactly what it knows I want. Coming video games. Top 15 video games that are cool and people like. If you're wondering why my ramen is so pink, is because I put a lot of hot sauce in it. Yeah, game trailers. I mean, game trailer does that. It doesn't do the compilations that I like, but I guess I could just do that for the sake of looking at something. I think they like playlist their stuff. Or maybe they do. Maybe they do compile their stuff. I don't know. I think this might be it, if I remember correctly. Let me look around. Maybe they just don't do that anymore. Oh, Heidi Bubbles. How's it going? What's going on? I'm eating in between some games that I'm playing. Taking a little snack break, a little cup of ramen before I play an upcoming scary little spooky game. I'm looking for something to look at, to watch while I do this. The general, I gotta just look at general trailers, video game trailers. That's probably what I'll do. Well, I shove some stuff in my mouth. I hope you're having a good day, though. Damn, look at this wholesome adventure. Look at it while I eat this food. You're doing a little Splatoon challenge? I completely forgot that that's the thing that happens. I only played once. I played the first one they did. But, I hope they do Splatoween this month. That'd be really fun. This looks cute, but I'm definitely never gonna play it. I have too many games on my list. Capybara! Oh, which is good. It looks cute. Anything here that I think I'd like? The Last Plague Blight. Definitely not. Doombringer. See, when it's not compiled for me, then I'm too picky, you know? I spend too much time looking around on the games that I want to click on. Cthulhu Keeper, what's this? Vertical slice, available soon. I don't know what that means. Wow, it looks like a kind of game that I would never ever play. Doesn't look bad though.
It'll be duck soup. It shall be done. Of course. They never explained what happened to the bomb.
I wonder what kind of people out there who like love these kind of games. Clearly they're in the comments right now. It looks fantastic. Hope to see a Steam page or something pop up ASAP. Like, I have no interest in this kind of game. It looks fine. I'm not saying it looks bad. It actually looks really well made and it looks polished and it looks like something that's very enjoyable to people. But, you know, who are the people who are like really hyped for this? Who are the key people who like keep this stuff alive, you know? Me when your mom watching TV? Yeah, I also feel that way about television, but television's dying. Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I didn't realize this game was getting a sequel. There's a Sula. Fortnite. Are we watching the latest Fortnite trailer? I guess we're watching the latest Fortnite trailer. I need to know. Two dog and the cactus. I see. I've never played a game of Fortnite in my life. Fortnite has Final Fantasy 14 bosses? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like actual bosses from the video game Final Fantasy 14? Or do you mean like games of an MMO style? Shaking my head. She does that. This looks different. Wow, another game that someone put a lot of passion in. And what is this? Dive into Bullet Heaven. What is this? Bullet Heaven Fest? Is this like a convention or something? Interesting. I am watching the Pokemon DC Universe Online. Now I'm good. In Japan, Battlefield, little Animal Crossing Lego connection. I'm excited for that. Okay, sure. We'll watch this. Now this is gaming. Oh, you know what I should play? Back in the day when I did Spooky Boogie, like in 2011, 2012, I used to play Binding of Isaac quite a bit. And I would do it like every year. I did it a few years, like 3-4 years. Just a little bit of Binding of Isaac, which I haven't played that much of in my life. And I really should. I feel like that's the kind of game that I would really like. But recently, there's an official Binding of Isaac Rebirth multiplayer version where you can like go in with multiple people and play the game, which sounds awesome. Maybe I could play it with some of the people in the chat, maybe with Jin or Sal. That would be super fun, wouldn't it? The only reason I say that is because some of the enemies here kind of reminded me of Binding of Isaac enemies. I don't really have streaming friends. I think playing Binding of Isaac Rebirth, like multiplayer with friends, would be super cool. But like streamer friends, people like in the arcade. But I wouldn't mind playing with like my real life friends. Okay, well that looks cute, but I'm never playing that in my life. Armasu, Salt Sea. That looks pretty. I'll give that a look.
Salt Sea Chronicles is a flooded world, story-driven adventure game where you play.
Dredge is in there. I don't really want to watch that because I'm definitely playing that this year.
You'll discover that Maya, your captain, has gone missing, and together your ragtag crew must heist a ship and explore the islands of the archipelago in search of clues. In each chapter of the game, you'll decide where to head next, who to explore with when you get there,
Damn, Pop Tropica.
and what to say to the people you meet along the way.
This looks very good and like someone put a lot of effort into it.
Will take you to different locations,
And like I'll never play it. People, but there's just too many games out there, man.
new ones, and give each expedition a different flavor.
And to me, that wouldn't be a sad thing.
Salt Sea Chronicles' unique
Like,
art style is
because there's so many games out there that I feel like I would enjoy and I play, and that's a little sad. But I think what makes it sad that there are so many games out there that look pretty and people have so much put so much effort into is that there's only a limited amount of time that people have in order to play games, and we do live in a world where you need to make money to eat. So I feel bad for these people who pour their everything into games like this that deserve to have niche and small fan bases, and that's completely okay and that's fun. And but that's not gonna make the money, is it? You know, the money.
And you'll explore in time as well as space. When you select the clock icon, the whole time of day changes, and some of the old encounters will be replaced by new ones. This puts exploration in your hands. You can follow the main clues or meander to your heart's content.
I mean, it's also kind of sad that I'll never be able to play all the games that I want to. I'm definitely gonna die before I get to play some of the games that are in my like super high in my priority list, you know? There's Dredge. I'll definitely play that. That looks really good. And Jin's been asking me to play for quite a long time at this point. I was gonna play it last year, wasn't I? Or maybe like a demo for it. I don't really remember. There was a demo for it that I was gonna play last year, and then it released since. I think that's what it was. Kill it with fire 2, 4-player co-op. in the longer game sections. Yeah, I mean, I can give it 2 to 3 days or something like that. The Last Faith. That looks cool.
Your new existence. And so it is written.
Cool.
The path you have taken has led to this moment, this honor.
Is this a Metroidvania in the style of actual Castlevania? Okay. Oh Jesus! What did that demon ever do to you? Jesus, coming down. That looks really cool. I kind of want to play that. That's really cool.
Merciless and cruel creatures, feeding on what consumes
Oh yeah, I
them.
probably should change it to just chatting. I changed it to I'm hungry, but I mean, I probably should do that. Just chatting. Update. I'm almost done anyways. Probably should have done it earlier. This looks really cool. I would play this. It's like an extra gothic Castlevania.
Embrace thy fate. Only retribution awaits you.
Your sins are laid there. All that you have is a gift of my benevolence.
Well, I think I'm gonna keep that open because I want to play that. That was really cool. Whoa, Fat Yoshi. Fat Yoshi. Cassette Beast. I don't know what that is. Oh, this looks cute. No, I don't need the goddamn Yoshi songs.
This is the story about Flynn, a young donkey who travels to Figory Island looking for their father. On the island, use
Cute.
a special sticker book to
It's
change
a sticker
everything
book
from the world
game. That's okay.
and turn it into a sticker. Carry and place the stickers back to the world to solve puzzles and make your way. Explore and discover hidden secrets. Play fun minigames. Change the environment with just one sticker. Decorate however you want. You can also discover all the stickers.
Or
and
does he have a
complete the
person in his
collection.
pocket? Why wouldn't he have a person in his pocket? Why are you being
Help
rude about it?
others and learn important life lessons. A tiny sticker tail. Available
looked really
now
cute.
on Nintendo Switch.
And I'm never gonna play it. That looks super adorable, and I'm never ever gonna touch it. Some anime game. You know what? I should play this. I don't know anything about this Persona Tactica game. I didn't mean to make a goddamn thing, but... And there they go. I'm going to do that, but I like Persona 5.
Welcome to Persona 5 Tactica, a combat adventure game where you'll take command of a squad of sleek and stylish characters.
I think I'm good. I don't like these kind of trailers. Oh, cool. These look good. Okay, I was expecting a trailer, but this is what we're getting. What kind of game is it? Would I be interested? I wouldn't play it outside of Spooky Boogie, but here it is. hordes of people who are hungry. That's me. I'm hungry. I'm still a little hungry if I'm gonna be honest. Great. Another Souls like boring. The title would feel nicely for a cute overcooked like game. That's so stupid. My homie was angry about it. What's this? It's such a good trailer and it tells me so much. Cactus, please. Well, I'm done. This is given Terraria. Oh, it's like a tower defense style game, but like side scrolling. Pre-alpha footage. Nice. Too many games out there. Just looking at this gives me like heartache. Like, it could be good and I could enjoy it a lot and I might be able to play it and have a good time, but oh my god, games. There's too many. Look at all this stuff. There's just so many video games. I'll never be able to play all video games. If I wanted to be a gamer who played like all video games, which would be impossible, but if I wanted to play like a lot of video games, I would need to like cut out anything else in my life. Like, I would need to not watch television, not read any comic books. Hello Kitty Island Adventure official Spooky Boogie update. Let's go. Now this is what I should be playing today. I heard this game is actually pretty good and really cute and has a fun story and Animal Crossing style gameplay, but more like Stardew Valley style gameplay. I heard a little mixture of the both. I should play that. I should download that game just to play that. Oh, Liza P, the Pinocchio Souls-like game that people were really into. Phantom Blade, too many video games. Too many video games, very little time, not enough happiness. What is this?
What's going on, Cliff? You look frightened.
IGN. Thanks.
Everything seems strange now, doesn't it?
Staying here is dangerous. The storm. It feels.
The storm. Fortnite reference. Let's go. There doesn't seem to be much here, and I'm definitely not interested. I think I'm good for now. I'm gonna go ahead and leave in a second. I'm gonna leave for a second, throw this away, and then I'll set up for the next game, which shall be the Notebook Trilogies or whatever, the Notebook Volumes, the Notebook Entries, whatever. Whatever it is, I don't know, man. It's right here. And then I could probably close this. This has been open the whole time, god damn it. But that was fun. I enjoyed playing I'm Scared. I'm probably gonna end the YouTube part there at least. And then I'm glad I did that. Let's move on to the next thing though. I'll be right back, okay?